Hello, hello. Oh, let me get on all messages. Hello, everybody. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing today? Hello. Hi, Barbie girl. Okay, I'm gonna need this pan. Wait, okay, what do I need to like make sure I hand wash? I need to hand wash. Loki came in here a bit over. Wait, Foxy Boxo, I'm a little confused by your comment. Mango guacamole, yeah, I already made it in a prior live. Hey, Star. It's good. Yeah, it's like the concept of like a mango salsa, but with avocado. It's really good. I've already made it once before. Oh, no worries, Ria. Hello, good to see you. Oh, it's been a weird couple days, to say the least. Gonna need to hand scrub that. Hello, Zoe. I'm just really tired. Oh, no worry. Just a little bit overly tired, I think is what you meant to say. Oh, okay. I just wasn't sure what you were saying. That's all. You're making some tomorrow. Fun. Yeah. I want to make sure I don't want any of my, like, I don't want to waste. I bought a good amount of produce. So I just want to make sure I'm using everything. And so I'm going to make, like, a little bit more. Hello. So YouTube is now showing the @ signs instead of people's names. So is that you, Sarah? The mod that just commented, was that you? Because it's showing a completely different name now. I just want to know if that's the same person that I think it is. Okay. Cool. Sounds good. Hello, hello. Where's my scrubber? There it is. I just gotta make sure I'm just doing these dishes outright because, like, at the end of my last live, I, like, pre-scrubbed them and started soaking some. But then I haven't been home much, so I kind of just didn't get to it. So I'm like, this is the first thing I gotta do. And then, I just want my main goal in today's live is just to use the, oh, your birth name is Sarah? Cool. I forgot what I was saying. I don't have an Instant Pot anymore. It's lost, y'all. I have to buy a new one before my mom comes back. So, I have a rice cooker. Past couple days were kind of weird. And I'm still trying to, like, yeah, I'm upset about the lost Instant Pot still, for sure. I need this to heat up. But yeah. Like, there's a part of me that really does want to talk about my past couple days, but I know that I can't. They're so essential this time of year. What is? Oh, Instant Pots, yeah. Random, but what is that white thing under the something above the sink? It's been bugging me for weeks. I can't figure out what it is. What is the white thing under the cabinet above the sink? Do you mean the can opener? Like the little circular thing that's underneath the cabinet, like right here? Because that was something that my grandmother installed in the house. The only reason I don't love to use it is because like the metal prongs, like actually like snatch onto whatever the lid or cap is. And sometimes if it's like a thinner plastic, it can literally like perforate it and like make it unusable, or it can like leave little jagged edges. So I don't love using it, even though frankly it, like, if I really have to, I will, kind of a thing. But I prefer not to, because the metal prongs damage most things. Sometimes the damage is very minor and just more cosmetic, and sometimes it can like actually affect the quality of the packaging. Cheeto dust chicken breadcrumbs, anyone? I find that kind of stuff so overrated, and I feel like that's more so done for like shock value. Like I've tried like Cheeto crusted food before. It's so mid to me. I just think it's like, I would just rather have like panko breadcrumbs, you know. Thank you for telling me. I've been wondering for ages. Yeah, no worries, Sade. Yeah, I don't use it. Why is this not heating up? Did I turn on the cold by accident and not realize it or something? I turned it off, so I just don't remember. I always assumed it was for a paper towel holder thing or like a little push light under the cabinets. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Fender Bender. You're having loaded pulled pork fries? Yum. Delicioso. Homemade, of course. Oh, the best. Yeah, there's a place called Bacon at my job that makes them. Oh, cool. So I have the leftover shrimp. That has to get eaten today. So I'm gonna I also have some defrosted rotisserie chicken. If for some reason the shrimp seems off, I'll just use that instead. And finally, have hot water. God, that took forever, man. That was weird. So this needs to re-soak a little bit. So yeah, I'm basically kind of repeating what I made in that other live, but I need to make sure that I use up this produce. I'm also going to try the watermelon date. I'm going to do that like once the dishes are done. Yeah. So I'm thinking, I don't know what else to do with that combination of, oh no, actually I'm not doing shrimp tacos. I'm sorry. I didn't put it in the fucking title, did I? I forgot. I'm going to make cilantro lime rice. So I'm going to make a shrimp rice bowl. Oh my god. I forgot to update the title like a dingus. It's almost like I should be a YouTuber or something and know what the fuck I'm doing. Ooh. Foreign concept, apparently. Why is this in the sink? This is my fault. This is not my brother's fault. Why did I do that? Weird. Anywho, I'm going to wash my dishes now. Oh well, I need to get up and do it. You can do it, Luscious Gremlin. Your picture looks familiar, but I know Luscious Gremlin is not what you normally go by. But your picture looks familiar. I I want to know if anybody knows of a way to change settings to make it to where it shows people's names and not their @s. I will literally give you a digital cookie. Like, please. I hate it. Hate. So that's all said and done. Oh, you just reminded me I need to update my profile pic. You really do. That one's a little rough. What the fuck? Oh, okay. I was like, what am I looking at? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need to hand wash some stuff before we get into the thick of it. I'm gonna hand wash this. I'm gonna hand wash these two things. I just wanted to like hang out with you guys because I've been disappeared for a minute. The first day I had plans to go hang out with a friend and I ended up bailing and backing out because hi, I'm me. Turning into Quirkyloverosee stream. Wait, what? Oh. And then the next day, yesterday, I rallied and remade plans and went over and hung out with my friend. And it was a lot. So. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I'm happy that I went at this point, but for some reasons I am, but it's just hard sometimes when people have like so much shit going on in their lives that it's just like, I think it's more so like when they have so much shit going on in their lives and then they don't really know how to like not put it onto other people. That can be difficult. Hello, Amanda. Oh no, it didn't change. Oh, maybe you should like change it and then like close out your YouTube app completely and then like relaunch into the live and see if that makes the change. That's what I would do if I was you. Okay. My face is itchy. Ah, okay. That's, yeah, if I was you, that's what I would do. Oh, now it's changed. It's the same profile picture with a different crop, girl. Well, maybe something's added to it that I can't see because it's tiny. But I thought you were gonna go for like a whole other vibe. Is this the mango guac that Levi liked warmed? Yes, Buddha. Yeah. Yeah. It like low-key, like, it just triggered, like, the concept of like a hot warmed up avocado just stressed me out. That whole, like, I was failing. I was trying so hard not to judge him for it, but I was like, bro, I can't handle that. Like, oh my god, just the, like, oh. Like, texture and flavor wise, like, that's like, there are some things that are just meant to be cold and some things that are just meant to be hot. And guacamole is absolutely not meant to be hot in my ever so humble opinion. But, you know, at the end of the day, he's eating raw tomato, avocado, and mango, which are things that he would normally never eat. So I'm just going to be happy about it, even if I'm a little disgusted. You know? So. There's a lot of little bits and bobs. Let me move this over to the garbage disposal side. Hello. Just want to get that caught in the sink side. There we go. Wash my hands. Okay. Hello. I'm just doing the dishes first because I'd rather do that while I chat with y'all, to be quite honest. And then, okay, so I need to wash. Thank you, Jill. I'm glad you love my channel. Okay. All this stuff I can hand wash later, like tonight or tomorrow or something. But I am going to make sure that I fill this up as much as I can. I'm going to hand wash those two things because I need them tonight. If I'm not on the phone, I'm listening to Tropical House while cleaning. Nice. When do Mom and Pop come back? Hopefully for the holidays. I hope so. I'm just going to call you No Money. I hope so. I don't know if that's in our household budget for my, because if they come, I think it'll just be my mom. Because with my dad's work and stuff, they already did a pretty extended visit. And sometimes my dad only comes like every other year, sometimes once a year. My mom generally has been the one that comes back to the States more frequently. So, generally. I mean, they'll let me know like if that changes or if both of them are coming or not or whatever, but it is expensive to fly round trip to and from Norway. My ex broke up with me because of an avocado, Quirky. Huh? What? Your ex broke up with you over an avocado? Can you explain? Because I'm a little curious. $500 kids and no money sounds accurate. LOL. Yeah, especially in this economy. Shit. By the way, I'm just gonna say this because I'm seriously considering doing this. A lot of people in our country, I'll speak for where I'm at in America, are gonna be having a really difficult holiday season, not just because of the general cost of living, but also because of like what's going on with ET and everything. So even if you don't have a lot of money, but you have enough to maybe even spend like $25 or $20 on some canned goods or proteins or things that would really help your local food banks, I would encourage y'all to do that. Because I think sometime in the next month or so, that's something that I want to do. I was just thinking about it because it's just like, my heart is like breaking. There are some states that are gonna try to like step up and help some people, but it is a state by state basis. And I'm in Florida, so I can't rely on our government for shit. Truly, to step up and do anything. At least that's the assumption I'm gonna run on. But if that's something that you feel inclined to do this holiday season, I would highly encourage that, because that's something that I want to do, even if like you don't have a lot of money to spare. Even just like a few things helps. So food banks prefer money, not food, so they can fill the gaps they have. Okay, great. Then I haven't researched which food bank I want to do that with, so that's a good point. I might just make a donation then, but like a financial donation. But I just, especially like during winter breaks and stuff, like a lot of kids just don't get access to food. So yeah, I was just something I was thinking about yesterday, I think, like pretty recently. I mean, I might have been today. I have no concept of time, but I digress. We have to really start like focusing more on like community and stuff, and like being there for each other, because things are just probably only going to keep getting more difficult for the next while if we're being realistic. I have like a little space right here and everything is too big. Ooh, I can move this here. And then, this won't close. No, oh, no. Damn it. Nope, it won't. Okay. What about this? Nope. Oh! Sucker! Alright. Perfect. Alright. And then I gotta hand wash these real quick. So let me plug this in. Hello. It's so important to start locally, exactly. That was very dramatic. Chill. Okay. Alright. Rosie fighting with the pans, right? I'm almost done, guys. I'm just gonna hand wash 2 things. Because realistically, I probably should have done this the day before yesterday. But I did not. So here we are. I wasn't here for like a day and a half-ish. I hate the dishes too. Hello, Kiki. Opinions on muffins? They're chill. I mean, I don't eat muffins a ton. But like, I would rather not have a muffin than have one of those like muffins that comes from like a lot of those instant muffin mixes. But like a homemade muffin, now, you know, that I can get down with. When I was younger, I used to eat a lot more of those muffins, like the, you know, like you can get them in the pouches like you can sugar cookie mix and stuff like that. I don't know, there's something about it that I'm just like not in love with. But, yeah, muffins are just not something I like gravitate to. But I guess I just have a strong opinion on muffins. So I'm like sitting here trying to come up with an opinion for them. Alright. So I Googled a cilantro lime rice recipe. And it seemed pretty straightforward. They had it where, done with the dishes, I only had a few. Do you have a favorite horror movie? No, I am, not really into horror movies at all, actually. Doing the dishes is a never-ending hell. Facts. I had a chocolate chip muffin for breakfast. You know what? I will say this. I love me an not Oscar Mayer. Oh, Otis Spunk? Is that how you say it? An Otis Spunk or something with an O. Those blueberry muffins, those pre-made, pre-packaged, like, just like open the package and eat blueberry muffins. Like, I have like such an affinity for those. And like, I think we got those muffins a lot in high school, you know? So it's like low-key a little nostalgic. But they make like a really good cookie too, like that brand, I think. If it's the same, Spunkmeyer. I could have swore the word Otis was involved or an O was involved. But again, my memory is not reliable. We all know this. This is a well-established fact. You love the chocolate ones? I think I've had them and I think I like them, but the blueberry has my heart. Otis Spunkmeyer is the name? Okay, perfect. Thank you for validating my whatever the fuck I said, I guess. Oh no! Am I low? Oh, I don't have any, like, I have, like, washcloths. How am I out of dish towels? Are there some mixed in with my laundry? 1 second. I can't remember. Let me see here. be dirty. Can I? Well, fuck a duck. Well, I've done a better job of like separating the towels from my clothes, but that has led me to be unaware that I'm out of the dish rag, not dish rags, you know what I'm talking about, like they're the bigger, I guess, like hand towels versus like washcloths, because I have some washcloths in there, but not like dish towels. Whatever, I'll just sacrifice and do something that's so hard and hand dry. It's just 2 dishes anyway, so no biggie. Oh, but as I was saying about the rice, I am gonna toast the rice because that's what the recipe said to do, and honestly, that just builds flavor and it'll make it delicious. But instead of toasting the rice and then making it on the stove, I'm just gonna throw the ratios in the rice cooker with all the other ingredients, just because. Why not? I have a rice cooker. It's easier. And then I don't have to think about it. Okay. So, I wanted to show you guys. I'm going to try, I've already had one of the red plums. This is the other one. They have little stickers on every piece of fucking fruit, man. Crazy. And it's weird because it's like a small business produce shop. They literally just like type in the prices and like manually and like weigh everything if it's by weight. So it's just weird to me that like every piece of fruit needs a little sticker. I brought this one over here just in case I want to compare taste. Because I've had this other one like a day or two ago, but I wanted to eat this real quick because this feels like pretty like soft, like it's ripe, and I'm just curious to see if it's like dramatically different from a regular plum. Look at that color. Oh my goodness, it is so much sweeter. Ooh. This is way better than a red plum. This is really good. Damn. This almost looks like the color of a beet. Wow. I was not expecting this shade. I don't know what I was expecting. Because this is more red than a red plum. Like the inside of the red plum. This is really good. If they have these when I go back, I'm gonna need to buy some more. Wow. This is called a watermelon plum, in case I forgot to say that. This stream, when I did the produce haul, I explained it. I never took the time to Google about it because I was curious, but I forgot. Oh my god. I'm trying to... This reminds me of something, and I can't quite place it. Like, I think, honestly, it does kind of taste like a plum mango hybrid, which is interesting because it's called a watermelon, and it doesn't give me a watermelon flavor at all, to me personally. But it's really like it's like really sweet without being too sweet. I really like this a lot. It's called a watermelon plum, Lila. If you ever get the chance to try this, you should. It's really good. Okay. That was delish. Yeah, I just threw the pit away. It's really small though, like the pit. So it's really easy to eat around. Cooking time, cooking time. We're getting down to business now. Hell yeah. You see the apron come out, you know. You know. Nice. I like how dark it was. Yeah, it was very, like, I feel like there'd be cool ways to utilize that for, like, a Halloween charcuterie board. You know? Like, just the color and the richness of the red part. I don't know. I don't have a fully fledged idea, but I feel like someone more creative than me could, like, come up with some cool shit. Okay. So, we've got, yeah, like a fruit salad. We've got, okay, these are both prime. These still feel good. They don't feel overly ripe. And then I did grab, I'm not going to use all of this, but I'm not going to use all of this tomato for BLTs. So I am going to slice like a good, like, thick slice, take out some of the gut, like the guts parts of it, and add it to this tomato since I only have one. And I have more. I only used one avocado last time. Since I know my brother likes this, and it'll last like at least a couple days in the fridge. I'm gonna use both avocados because I have them. And again, I'd rather them that get used up than you know, hello Shawnee, than like rot. Mine did not even last 3 hours. What are you talking about, Taurus? Your what? Your guac? Hey, Rose. Oh, okay. I missed your chat. Hold on. Hi, Rose in chat. I made some of your avocado mango salsa yesterday and ate the whole bowl myself. Haha, it was delish. Yay! That's wonderful. Thank you so much, Taurus. It didn't even last 3 hours. That's awesome. That is awesome. You know what? Hang on. I gotta text my brother before I forget. I'll be honest, I really want some like actual chips and guac. These I would have never like chose to buy these. My mom bought them a while back, and they're hard shell tacos, and like they're seasoned with. Oh, 1 second. My brother, man of many words. Most of the time, the only things he texts me back are K, which I've just had to learn to get over not being offended by, because I hate when people say just like the letter K. Oh, but it's always K. Thanks, which is THX, or sometimes I get OK if he's feeling spicy. And then if he needs to really say something, he'll like type out a sentence. But like, it's like if you were to see our text change, it's like me either letting him know I made something and it's on the stove. Like I know he's really happy I did that for him or something if he types out the words thank you. You know, but okay. Alright, so alright. And then that goes there. What's going on here? This butter is still good, so I'm gonna use this instead of oil. Because that's with Florida, with the climate of Florida, I like room temp butter, but I just try to make sure I don't leave it there too long because it can get unpleasant if you're not paying attention. Oh, fuck. Alright, let me go see if I can find the rice. We have reached dangerously low rice reserves. My mom buys some like fancy short grain rice. because my brother really likes it. I mean, it makes great rice. But I think this bag is like kind of expensive. I don't know where she buys it from. I need to ask her. Yeah, short grain rice, premium short grain rice. Hold on. Okay, I was supposed to say this. It looks like this address label is for like the business. I was like, this doesn't have my address on it, does it? No, it does not. Yeah. For anyone who cares, this is the rice that we use. So. Ooh. That was way less than I thought. Ooh. Gotta remember to talk to my brother and my mom about that. Because it's like, I think this is like my brother's favorite rice or something. I don't know. Rosie, I wish to God I had a sister like you. Thank you, Mountain Bike. I haven't had a home-cooked meal in so long. You and Levi are a great duo. Well, thank you so much. I'm sorry. I would love to make you a home-cooked meal. Yeah, thank you, Oasis. Yeah, he's a good bro. We both just like kind of like, for the most part, we just keep to ourselves and vibe. If there's a crisis, we figure it out together, which is not very often, but you have the same type of matching Tupperware I do. Oh, cool. Let's do, for the amount of cilantro and lime juice, let's do 3 scoops. We've probably only got 1 or 2 batches left. That is a concern. I did not realize. I thought, like, when I refilled this last time, I was like, oh, like, the amount left. I was like, oh, they should at least fill it up, like, to here. I was wrong. And this is just a empty container for, if you've ever had the peanut butter filled pretzels. Oh, 1 second. Okay. First things first, I'm gonna wash my rice before we toast it. Sorry about that. My brother's actually asking me questions about stuff. Okay. Alright. So the way I like to wash the rice is I wash it in here, and then I pour out like 99% of the water and just kind of like juggle it between the two, because it wastes less water that way instead of just running the water constantly, you know? So. But. The only rice I want to eat is Spanish rice. Have you ever had that? I have. I want to try making it. I've seen Chinese places that have mango sticky rice as a dessert. I wanna try making mango sticky rice. I really do. Maybe they cook the rice in horchata or milk and cinnamon to make it tastier. Yeah, I think they do something like that. Yeah. But I've had mango sticky rice. Really good. Yeah, Spanish rice is delicious. That's like when you like toast it and cook it in basically like a tomato broth, right? Like you use tomato paste and stuff, and right? Am I remembering that correctly? I don't know. I've heard that if you save the rice water, it can be like good for your hair and skin and stuff. Personally, I ain't doing all that, but I digress. I still have some soap suds left in the sink. found the rice on Amazon, 4.4 pounds for $26. Oh, this is a 15-pound bag. So this is 3 times the size of that. So, and I think my mom pays roughly like $50-ish for this. So that means that you're basically getting like 7 or 8 pounds roughly for free versus buying 2 of those on Amazon. Unless this price has gone up because, you know, the economy. But we'll see. This was purchased a little while back. Like, it's not super old. We do go through it over time. But I'd have to ask my mom when she bought it. Like, I don't think it's been a year. You know what I mean? But, because my brother will go through, like, heavy rice kicks. You found the 15-pound bag for $36? Well, then I'm just talking shit. Really? Okay, then my mom may have been over behind this. Jamie, thank you. I will, and I will just do that. My mom normally buys it, so I haven't looked into it before. So I appreciate you doing that. I really do. I'll make my brother happy. I'll probably order that tonight then. Excuse me. I'm just gonna do the rice first so I can get it into the rice cooker. And then I'll prep the... No problem, I know what it's like to food shop for people with autism. Yeah. You should get a rice display. What's a rice display? Rice display. Dispenser. Oh, I don't think that's necessary. I mean, I'll be honest. I'm not really sure what a rice dispenser is, what it looks like. So maybe I should look into that before I make a decision. But I don't know if it would be a necessity, you know. You saw Ziam made another angry video about the comment I made, asking why he was so angry about you. Oh, man. I mean it when I say I just don't care. I know y'all come in here and give me the updates. I just don't care. I just don't care. I don't want to know. I don't. The fucks I give don't exist. Not a necessity, just a convenience if you eat a lot of rice. Okay. Sounds interesting. Okay. Alright. So now, I could probably wash this like a couple more times. Yeah, fine. I will. I won't be lazy. I mean, it's just the amount of times you gotta do this sometimes is a little ridiculous, I will say. Missing fucks noticed. Wait, what does that mean? I was like, wait a damn minute. Oh, like he like literally like showed your comment? That's a choice. Alright, so we got that washed. Worrying about what other people say or think about you is wasted energy. Clock that, T. Some people just need drama and to talk down on others to make themselves feel better. It's sad. Clock that, T. That's all. Oh, shit, man. My dad used to tell us, if you're hungry enough, you'll eat anything. Yeah, I mean, to a point, that's definitely true. And there's also always exceptions and stuff, right? But to a point, yeah. Okay. Alright, we got the rinsed rice. Oh, I forgot. I should have started heating up the pan. That was not thought through. That was a hot face I just made, by the way. My son would starve before he ate a non-safe food. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking in terms of like some of those exceptions, Jamie. Hey, Carmela, I'm about to make cilantro lime rice, and I'm toasting it first. And then I also kind of want to get this washed. So a non-safe food for an autistic person is basically a food that they do not deem one of their safe foods, where basically given taste, texture, sensory issues, or just other myriad of factors, they have a very limited diet. And yes, it said here by Jamie, that are unpleasant food, either texture-wise or taste, smell. Yeah. So, and it can basically cause like a lot of extreme discomfort to some or most autistic people. So, I'm autistic and can only do my safe foods. Yeah. And then like, some people who are autistic, like, they're more sensory, like, exploratory. So they'll like try a bunch of different foods, and they're like more sensory seeking in their eating habits, and some flip flop. So at least that's my understanding anyway. Almost forgot. I'm learning a lot of info. Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, Jessica. Good to see you, girl. Am I married? No, Diamond. I am not. I am single as a fucking Pringle. I'm not dating anybody. Because boundaries are important. And that's all I'm going to say on that. I rarely try new things, but it does happen on occasion. Yeah, that's why I'm so proud of my brother. He's really gotten, he used to be like, no. But like, over time with me living here, I kind of just started learning his cues. I started learning more what he did like. And I would always be and then I started being really honest with him. Like, every time I'd be like, I really want you to try this. I know you probably won't like it. But like, you know, it has this, and this in it. Or I'll be like, oh, you should try this. I think you'll really like it because X, Y, Z. Boundaries, is this some sort of tea? Very vague tea. Very like lukewarm. Oh, the tea bag's only been in there for about 2 minutes tea, but honestly, yes. Because I'm purposefully being vague, but I know some people have context clues. But like the live, thank you, Jessica. So, still not used to the new name format. Me either. Why they change it, I don't know, but can I petition YouTube to get their shit together and fix it? Because I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Hate it, actually. I mean, at least for me, my name and username are the same on YouTube. So, but I just don't even like looking at the @ sign on everybody's names. I'm like, it's ugly. Ugh. There's like one singular discolored rice grain, and I don't trust it. I think it's just got a tiny bit of the husk on it or something. I'm happy for you. Keep it private so people don't try to ruin your happiness. But we're dying to know. I mean, I'm not dating anybody. I have friends, but I'm not dating anyone, and I'm not going to date certain people for certain reasons. I think they're trying to eliminate the problem of people impersonating others. Ooh, okay, that's actually tea, though. Like, that's a really good point, Jamie. Yeah, that's a really good point. That's a valid reason to do it, too. Damn it. Like, damn. So valid, haha, yeah. Oh, shit, fuck, shit, fuck, shit, fuck! I fucked up! My zester is in the dishwasher. Alright, we haven't hit the worst stage of it. Where did I put it? Okay. Alright, not hurting myself, thank God. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Wash that, like, properly. Oh, shit. And that watermelon plum was really good. I just saw something that made me think of it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, no, me, dramatic, never. It's easy to change it if you don't like your ad. Oh, okay. That's good to know. I haven't never tried. I mean, like very early on, like I think before I even made my first YouTube video, I think even way before that, just because of like my Instagram presence and stuff, I've just always made it a point to, like if you're ever wanting to do anything on social media, one of the most bare bones basic things you should do to like improve your SEO and like, you know, like, what's the word? What am I trying to say? To improve your SEO and just like for people to be able to easily find you on their preferred platforms is keeping all of your usernames the same whenever possible. And so trying to come up with a name where that is a possibility in 2025, that's not easy, but it's totally possible. And it's like if you're wanting like a social media career in any capacity, like whether that's being like not just a vlogger or like a streamer, whether that's, you know, gaming, lifestyle content, any form of online content, music, all of it, the uniformity is like one of the easiest ways to make sure like that your SEO is good. Which, in case you don't know what that is, SEO is search engine optimization. I've never understood like bigger creators that have like different usernames on like every platform. I'm like, you're making it really difficult for people to like find you. And that's a really easy fix for that. So. OMG late, are we shrimping? I guess we are. I'm heating that up last because I just have to microwave it. I'm gonna, because I only made it like 2 or 3 days ago, so it's within the 4-day window. But my username is the same on every platform. Yeah, I mean, if you're someone who's not into like social media creation and you're wanting anonymity, then, you know, having different usernames is a good idea, right? But if you're into like content creation stuff, that's a whole other thing. I feel like this is not toasting. What is taking so long? It might just be the amount of rice that's making it slower. excuse me. I've never had Snapchat, Insta, or TikTok. You've never had a TikTok? I have a problem with TikTok. I love TikTok, but I have a little bit of a problem with TikTok. I won't lie. Instagram is not what it used to be. It is, Meta fucking killed it. Meta ruined Instagram. It feels unusable nowadays. Like, I hate it. It's technically my biggest platform, but I hate it. It's like a mango salsa, but with avocado. The only social media I use is Facebook. I'm old school. Yeah, I used to be really into using Facebook for like what feels like the majority of my life. And then, so the past 2 or 3 years, I like barely get on that shit. I used to be a scroller. I used to like keep up with people. I used to like, when I was like younger, like in my early 20s, I used to like get into debates and shit. I don't got the energy, time, gall, or fucking, there's a word I'm trying to think of. Gall or audacity to do that nowadays. I'm too tired. I don't care. I have no social media at all now. Got rid of it all but YouTube. Oh, wow. Is your Insta your recipe? What? I have Facebook, but I never use it. What are your thoughts on Tess Holiday? I've never, like, been a fan of Tess Holiday. She is, I believe, like a very fake person. Kind of vapid. I don't appreciate her as a person at all. Back when, oh no, I don't post recipes at all on Instagram, no. I really feel like this is not doing, I mean, I guess hold on, maybe I'm just overthinking it, because like, maybe it's starting to toast up a little bit now, but I'm just sitting here stirring and it's still pretty white. But I was just looking at it now, I'm like, oh wait, I think it's a little more toastier now. But yeah, TikTok gives quick dopamine hits. Probably why a lot of people look for instant gratification, yeah. But yeah, so back to Tess Holiday. So back when I was like a part of Body Positivity, like when I first joined Body Positivity, that was in 2013. So I was like deep. Oh, there was a good amount of butter in there. Do you really think I need to add more fat? I don't want to do that. I already added like 2 tablespoons of butter. I feel like that's enough, you know? I'm just going to be patient with it. It looks glistening, you know? But anyway, so I knew about Tess Holiday before she was mainstream famous, because she was famous in body positive spaces back then. This was like, I think before, like, not, I think it was before her big, like, magazine breakouts. I might be wrong. I'm just going based on my memory here. Right now I'm toasting rice. Alex. It's starting to smell toasty now, so we're getting there. You don't need more butter, you need higher heat. Okay, I'm gonna bump it up a little bit. Thank you, Linda. That's good advice. And so, yeah, so she started the, like, F Your Beauty Standards, campaign, right? And that was, like, a big hashtag. I used to be really into that shit back in, like, 2013. I was, like, fully part of that community. I was like all up in those hashtags, not only using them, but like searching them just so I could like find other people to follow and like build community with. Like I was deep in the trenches. And so a lot of people really didn't like Tess Holiday. She went by Tess Monster back then. That's how you found me. What up, Kiki? Yeah, so Sorry, let me think. What was I saying? Tess Holiday. Oh, yeah. So she was a, like, kind of controversial person, because back before she got famous, there was, I don't have enough details, but if you dig deep enough in the archives of the internet, you can probably find out about it if you care enough to know. But there was, like, this whole scandal with her, like, scamming people with t-shirts and stuff. And it was, like, a whole thing. And, a lot of people didn't fuck with her after that. And also, she just is, like, not a nice person, dude. She's not a nice person. I don't think she's very authentic at all. I think she's someone who wants to be, like, appreciated and valued on her aesthetics above everything else. And I don't like that. And, you know, her lying about, like, her size and stuff. Weird energy, okay? And so, whenever I talk about, like, the Pizza Sisters for life, yeah, she was just rude, too. Because also, and this was, like, before her media training, before, like, I don't remember specifics, but, like, I just remember, like, interpersonal dramas happening and stuff. And, like, she's just, like, there's a lot of us in those spaces that just, like, didn't fuck with her. And we're not happy when she became, like, obviously, as a lot of you know, I'm no longer part of body positivity communities, by the way. OMG, Pizza Sister, stop, you're unlocking memories. I love that there's one of you in the chat, because we were, like, a little community of people who, so there was this girl, I ended up meeting her in person in, like, 2014, once, but there was this person I was mutuals with, and one night she got wine drunk and made these, like, funny Instagram posts, and, she made up a hashtag, Pizza Sisters, the number 4, Life for the Y. And this was, it ended up becoming, like, its own page. It became a thing. And it became, like, the alt movement to test Munster's, F Your Beauty Standards. And I was, like, one of the first admins of Pizza Sisters for Life. I wasn't one of the original 4, but, like, very quickly, like, very early on, 1 or 2 people dropped. And then I was one of the replacements. And so what really sucks is, like, I did not sign my name on a lot of the earlier posts, but I basically used my, like, adminship of that page to write posts on, like, different topics, because I was, like, educating myself and, like, wanting to share the information that I was learning about, like, intersectionality and feminism and all this different stuff. And like, I basically treated that Instagram page like a blog, right? Like, so I would find pictures or make up pictures and write up, because I love to write, and I don't write nearly enough as I should, but I really love to write, and I'm not a bad writer, honestly. I can be a little dyslexic, but if I had a powerful editor, I'm not a bad writer. I'm not the best, but I'm not bad. And so I would write up all these different posts and stuff, and just, like, kind of help, like, admin the page, and we would showcase different people and stuff. It was a fun time, you know. And so it's just, like, I was aware of, like, Tess Holiday before she was famous, and I've never appreciated her. I don't sit here and think she's, like, the biggest piece of shit that's ever lived. I don't fuck with her. That was a wonderful time in my life, to be honest. I low-key miss that. Honestly, there's a lot of that I miss, because, like, that was, like, the first, like, 2 to 3 years were pretty good, and then shit hit the fan, like, and, like, honestly, r/fat people hate really fucked up a lot of shit for a lot of people, not just me. And, like, that subreddit really, like, they would use those tags to harass us and target us and stuff, and it ended up just becoming, like, a cesspool of bullshit. And then of course, there's just, like, a lot of extremism that ended up kind of infiltrating and causing problems and stuff, and it really just kind of lost the initial spark of what it was, you know? Like, having mutuals in that community meant more than I knew at the time. Yeah, I feel the same way, Kiki. Like, that aspect of it I do miss a lot. I really do. It was really fun. Yeah, it did end up going rotten 100%. 110%. But, you know. Alright, I turned this up a little bit already. Maybe it's just because I'm making a lot, but this is where we're at. I feel like I've been doing this forever. I turned it up to 320 now. I just don't want, if I burn it, I'm going to be pissed. So, I think we're getting close. It's definitely not as white. It's like a very, very light toasty color. I want a little more development of flavor. I do see some of it, some kernels are a little brown. So, it's toasting alright. It's just, I don't want to leave it sitting too long. Here, my brother. I'll turn the camera back on in a second. Oh. Hey. Thank you. I'm making cilantro lime rice. And, I'm gonna have some, chicken that's in the fridge. Do you want me to set that out for you? Because there's not going to be enough shrimp for the both of us.
Sure.
Cool. And then I'm making cilantro lime rice and the guac. So the chips are for both of us as well. If you want to eat it with the tortilla chips. You're welcome. He bought the name brand tortilla chips. I just said tortilla chips. I didn't want to I was already live, so I didn't want to, because I have a favorite. My favorite tortilla chips of all time, no exaggeration, are the Cantina, I'm calling it here because I don't want it to burn, and it's looking thin, Walmart brand tortilla chips. He did, Brittany. He likes it microwaved, though. So... again. I can't see the chat right now. Give me a second, guys. Well, how much did I spill? Okay. Motherfucker. That should do it. Fucker. I'll do a better sweep later, but I'm gonna at least... Fucking shit, I'm so pissed off, you guys. I'm trying to calm down, but I'm pissed. That's so annoying. Okay. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. What do I need? Oh, cilantro. Alright. I'm gonna need at least that much for the other thing. Oh no, did the shrimps turn out radioactive? No. My shrimp was good. It was in my freezer and we defrosted it. And I remember like when I bought it at the time, I think someone mentioned to me there was like a around the time, like I don't even think it was like exact or anything, but around the time there had been like a shrimp recall or something. But I checked, my shrimp was not affected by that recall. So no, they're not radioactive. I don't know why people think that. That wasn't even like mentioned in my live. Weird. Anyway. I don't want anything to bother our shrimping time. Yeah, I also ate it and felt completely fine. And it came out delish. It's good shrimp. Like I'm still off to soup anyway. Walmart had radioactive shrimp. Yeah, I got it from Winn-Dixie. So, yeah, I remember like checking that because I think there was a there was a meme about radioactive shrimp. Maybe that's what they're referencing. I love your chef hat, by the way. Oh, it's so cute. Thank you. Yeah, that was a while ago. I kind of forgot about it, honestly. Yeah. If the audio's cutting in and out for you, try closing out the app completely and coming back in. That tends to help people. I finished half of the dishes. Congratulations, Sarah. Good job. It was Walmart, Kroger, and Costco, I think. Okay. Yeah. Yep, we're making cilantro lime rice. Smells divine up in this bitch. Rosie, you should have put the cilantro and lime juice after the rice boils. The recipe said to put it in before, so I was just following the recipe. I'm already here, but I'm also doing it in the rice cooker, so it's just a throwing everything in and vibing kind of situation. Okay. I never think to zest limes, always juice them. I mean, I'm telling you, in most situations, you want to zest it. Even if you only do like a little bit. Like if you don't want a super strong lime flavor, which I always want a strong lime flavor, honestly. You good? Levi? The fuck was that? Weird. Anyway. Oh, fuck. I needed to microwave that. Oh, fuck. I wanted to microwave that. If it's already pre-sliced, is that a bad idea to microwave it? Hi, Ghost. Yeah. The flavor of the lime and cilantro is best if you put it in after. Oh, okay. If I make this again, I'll try it the other way. You still can? Okay. Honestly, I read a recipe and it looked like a good recipe, had good ratings, so I was just going in with that. Like the cilantro and zest are already in, so you know, like it is what it is. Here. Hold on, why are we doing this? Why are we doing what? Making cilantro lime rice? Or are you asking like what I'm making? Because I'm making cilantro lime rice. I need to make this. I have a rice cooker. I love using it. Yeah. It's all your broom sweeping. Wow, this is dry as fuck. There's no juice in this. Oh, microwaving the lime helps make it juicier, but this is a dry as fuck lime. And I really want to use 2 limes in the... Alright, we're busting out the bottled lime juice for this, because fuck that. Where's... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, yeah, I also need this. I almost forgot it. Mamma mia. Tip for buying limes, go with the ones with thinner skin. The ones with thicker skins are older and less juicy. Great tip. I had no idea. Thank you, Jamie. Alright, so since I used 3 scoops, I'm going to fill this up to the number 3 line. And then for my rice cooker, all I have to do is throw it in, turn it on, press start, and then it beeps when it's done. And then we don't take it out of the rice cooker because when the rice cooker is plugged in, it keeps it at a consistently hot, ready to eat temperature. And it lasts for like a good 2-3 days probably, before it starts like drying out and getting weird. But yeah. We use the, I think it's, yeah, the quick setting. That's it. Done. And then, oh. Alright. 1 second. I just want shrimp. Yeah, I'm just going to wait till like the last minute to heat that up. Alright. I want to put this back in the refrigerator. I think I just hate the smell. I don't think it's bad. I think I just don't like it. I was like, wait, what? Just since we're using more avocado than last time, and I'm down a tomato because the last time I used 2 tomatoes, I'm just gonna use a slab of the beefsteak along with the Roma. For this. So, yeah. Before I forget, let me just throw this in the bowl. Okay. And then, okay. Perfect. All right. You don't have to be this extra. This is just a sensory thing for me. I do not fuck with the tomato goop. I can tolerate it in the BLT, but like something like a guac, absolutely not. But if you don't care, you don't have to do this. This step is extra. So, we're gonna move the goop to the side. Yamino's fitting a pumpkin in the microwave? Wait, what? That tomato is still good. The tomato still is good. I know how you are not wasteful. Yeah, no, I know. It's still good. I just don't like the smell of raw tomato. So. And this is me just, again, like, using what I have, right? Let us know how it goes. Let us know how what goes, Joanna. This is a chill chat. I love it. Well, thank you, Luscious Gremlin. Oh, pumpkin nuking, yeah. Crazy. I never realized how divided people are on tomatoes until this chat. Yeah, for many years I would not eat tomato on my even maybe my BLT. Eventually, I think what got me into it was trying it with like high quality homegrown, like really good tomatoes that kind of like turned me on, but like to it, but like, bro, I think that like fast food tomatoes are disgusting. Like, I don't mind a tomato on a burger. I really don't. But, like, if I'm getting a burger from, like, a fast food place or, like, a place where, like, these don't really source good quality produce, it is just, like, there's a specific kind of tomato. Like, if you order, like, a Wendy's or Burger King, like, it's the most bland, disgusting, inedible piece I've ever seen. Any steak yet? No, not yet. I just got all this stuff from the produce shop, and I'm waiting, because, like, it's been a little over a month since I went to Sam's Club, by this point, by, like, almost a week, actually, probably not a full, like, month and a week yet, but about, roughly, like, I kind of remember what day we went, and, like, I still have 3-ish, like, it's a little over, I think it's, like, 1.25 pounds each, but I still have 3 bags of the ground beef. I still have all my chicken. I still have like a lot of stuff, but I do want to get a steak, and do a steak live again soon. They are just insanely expensive, and you know, they're just not something I can do as frequently as I used to, because the same steaks that I used to get used to be like anywhere between $9 to $12 a piece, depending on the size. Those same steaks now are about like $12 to $18 a piece now. Like, it's fucking nuts, like, truly. And so it's just like, I used to justify it to myself and buy them more frequently, but it's just harder to do that nowadays. So, but I know, like, for my personal nutritional needs, steak's a good option for me because of my, like, naturally really low, like, dangerously low iron. But yeah, so the last time I did my old Aldi grocery haul, I tried to get steak and they were out. So, I do have another Aldi coupon code, so I'm going to try again. I am planning on buying some steak, yeah. Hello, Tame. There's been a lot of new viewers recently. Hello. Happy to have you guys here. Dangerously low. Do you take any iron supplements for that? No, because they told me not to back when I found that out because they gave me like multiple like IV treatments of iron or whatever. Honestly, I kind of forgot the details of that, to be completely honest with you. Are you using the green chili for the guac? Ooh, thank you. Found it. Okay, what are you? Oh! Is this lime... Let's find out if this lime is good or not. I don't remember how long this has been in here. Oh ho! Wait, was that the pepper I was smelling? Hold on. Oh, that was the pepper I was smelling. I was like, what the fuck was that smell? It was the pepper. It's dried out. It's not rotten, but it's dried out. It like has no smell, which is weird. So I'm just gonna toss it. Hey, I'm good. How are you? Ah, fuck. There we go. My pants legs keep getting caught in my chair. Okay. Alright. Iron supplements, I think, are hard for your body to absorb, too. Yeah, they are. And yeah, so at the time, they told me not to take supplements. And I do not have access to healthcare. So. And it's only getting worse for people right now for paying attention to the news. So I don't really like talking about it because it makes me really upset. So I was trying to get healthcare, and I don't think I'm going to get it now. And I don't have another solution, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I really don't know. Yeah, we have cast iron skillets. I don't know if they're seasoned. The one reason I don't really gravitate towards them is because... Hello, Vamos. It has been a little bit. Thank you for telling me your name so I knew who you were. Yeah, cooking with cast iron or buying that, like, iron fish you can put into your food will fortify your food with iron as well. And back when all that happened, I did consider buying it, but it was, like, I think it's kind of expensive. And I just ultimately ended up not doing it. Yeah. Okay. Motherfucker. Stay where you're supposed to go. Cast iron's just so lame to clean. Yeah. Oh, but one of the reasons I don't... It's fine. It's just ugly. Okay. Oh, but yeah, because of how heavy they are, they're not great for my hands. I think I tried to say that like 6 times now. Sorry, y'all. Oh no! Oh, good. Okay. They're not rotten. They just look ugly. Okay, thank God. They're not rotten. Damn it. I hate that they're ugly, though. Yeah, they don't smell bad. Make sure they don't taste bad. Something's wrong. I'm not risking it. Something's wrong. They don't smell bad, but there's something wrong. I'm not risking it. That sucks ass. Alright, so we got 2 choices. I can sacrifice my $4 mango, which, quite frankly, I don't really want to do. Or I can pivot and just make my guac and add some honey. And I think I'm leaning towards doing that. And I don't think my brother's really going to notice. Because the flavor's going to be different. Like, not very different. I do like spinach. I do eat spinach. There's a wrong way to cut it. Huh? Can't you go on either side? What do you mean? How do you know which way the pit goes in the mango? I always cut the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that because, hey, nicotine. Yeah, I'm not using my $4 Kent mango. In fact, she needs a little more time. Yeah, I can see. I'm not lying. Like, it's an expensive mango, but it's huge, which is why I was okay paying for it. Okay. Someone said they cut it the wrong way. I'm confused. What does it even mean? Yeah, so, yeah, because the pit is always down the middle. I always just, like, I go in the middle, and I just go slightly, like, this much to the side. And then I go down, and if I start to feel the pit, I just, like, slightly cheat my knife out like this. Like this way. But just ever so slightly until I don't feel the resistance anymore. And then keep going. Well, once I don't feel the resistance, then I kind of like re-straighten it slightly over to that amount. Is your brother a sweetheart or no? I mean, I think he's a great guy. I think a lot of y'all think he's a sweetheart. I think he's a really good dude. Yeah. Okay. All right. What did I do with... I don't remember what I did with the garlic spoon. I think... Oh, I think I used it for other stuff. Okay. And I try to always go into this with, like, fresh, clean utensils. Because I don't want to get residual food in here. Because it's more likely to introduce more bacteria and make this, like, go bad. Oh yeah, see, this is good till literally next, like, a year from now, so I just try to be careful because I don't want to... Can you freeze what after? Okay. So, okay, since we're not adding the mango... Mangoes are usually 99 cents here. Where are you at, Mystique? Because the smaller mangoes were 2 for $3, so $1.50. I'm telling you, honey is a game changer for guac. It's so good. Hey, baby carrots. Have you ever roasted garlic in the oven? I've wanted to. I can't remember if I have. I don't think so. Okay. So, I'm going to start with half an onion. There's so many mangoes trees here in Florida. I can't believe it was $4. It depends on the kind of mango. Some mangoes are just more expensive. Also, all of the mangoes that were $4 are this big. Like, do you see how big this is? I should have done a comparison with the yellow mango. But I'm telling you, the other mango was, like, this thick. Like, it was, like, this, like, this is the size of, like, 2 or 3 of those mangoes. So. Well, I hope you enjoy your game nicotine. And this is also Vidalia onion, so it's sweeter. Highly recommend. Oh my god, so I'm doing my rewatch of Grey's Anatomy. And I just hit season 6, which means that no spoilers in the chat, but the George O'Malley storyline just finished, and every time it makes me so upset. That's all I'm gonna say. But it's like very old season, but just in case there's people watching that haven't seen it and want to, or in the middle of watching it. Cause I'm gonna I'm not watching the newest episodes. I swear to God, don't spoil shit. I've managed to not get any spoilers so far. So I'm gonna be able to binge part of the newest season by the time I get to it, and I am very excited for that, to be honest with you. So, I'm not spoiling nothing. It's a very addictive show. Yes, it really is. I was on it. Enjoy. What do you mean you were on it? What do you mean? Ugh, this is pissing me off. It's falling apart because I accidentally, like, cut a little bit into this part, I guess. So it's, like, falling the fuck apart. Yeah, they've been selling persimmons, and I don't know why. I've never had a persimmon. And it, like, makes me a little anxious. I don't know why. Like, it's very silly, very irrational. But, like, I've just been, like, I'm like, scared to eat it wrong, or, like, I don't know. It's just, like, it's not rational, is what I'll say. Watching like you. Oh, gotcha. Onions can be so difficult. Very true, Lindy. Yeah, we're going to stick with just half an onion. Otherwise, this will be very oniony. And then... Damn. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Uh-oh. 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 Ugh. Fun fact, I was an extra on 2 episodes of Grey's Anatomy season 4. Really? That's crazy. Fuck. Avocado tastes so weird by itself. I'd never really eat it like this. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. I am gonna actually just like scoop out this like one specific part here and here. Yeah, that makes me feel better. But I just like to buy local honey. Because it has yeah, avocado by itself is nasty. You are correct. It's not obscenely heinous, but it's not good. Because when you use localized honey, the pollen has like health benefits, especially if you have like allergy issues, which I can definitely have. So yeah. Like, this whole thing is kind of hinging on having 2 avocados. So This whole enterprise will fall apart without this avocado. I'm gonna be like uber pissed. I'm also down 2 mangoes, so it's just not as much volume. Yeah, avocados are pretty lit. Excuse me. Yeah, and like it's still ugly, don't get me wrong, but it is improved when I got rid of those like little bits. Where the fuck did... I'm assuming this is from the tomato, but I'm like, where the fuck did that red come from? I'm pretty sure it's like something I touched it with. Not bleeding, right? I'm not bleeding. There's a little bit on this avocado too, so it's... Oh, that's the rice. Yeah, so yeah, local honey is definitely best. Also, when you can support local business, too, it's even better. And it is a little more expensive, but also, those, like, fucking, tiny little nasty-ass, teddy bears filled with honey are just atrocious and disgusting. They might be cheap, but it's honey-flavored high-fructose corn syrup. So, like, no thank you. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm gonna leave those tiny little chunks there because they are all gross looking. In fact, yeah, you can go too. I'm making an executive decision. Yeah. Like, they don't taste bad or rotten at all, but they're visually upsetting. It's perfect avocado though. Tea. Love it. I really thought those mangoes would make it till today. Clearly I was wrong. And honestly, I don't think they were fully, like, I think they literally, like, if I had used them yesterday, they would have been good. You know what I mean? Which sucks, but 'tis life, I suppose. Okay, see, now this looks like an avocado salsa. Ah, this is the vibe I was going... When I titled my live last time, I was like, I titled it Mango Salsa and it turned into guacamole. And now this looks like an avocado salsa. Ugh. Drat. I want more avocado. Damn it. I did not prep these ingredients in the right order. I need one more avocado for this to be to my liking. You know what I mean? Okay. So, I'm gonna, before I continue stirring, I'm gonna take a drizzle of honey. That should be good. Salt. Pepper. Oh, shit! Shit! Damn. I do like cilantro. I am a cilantro person. We're gonna zest a lime. I had an obsession with avocados to the point where the first house I bought had avocado trees and the street was called Avocado Circle. That's cool. The pepper did have a lot to say, Joanna. Pepper was like, I'm here to stay. Have you been watching Traders? It's so good. Which one has a new season? Which one? Is it US? Which one? I'm doing that tonight. I didn't know that was a thing. How did I miss that memo? I'm upset for on my own behalf. Bruh. Okay, I think that's enough zest. She's zesty. Okay, no, real talk. I need to know. I need you to update me on which season. I'll find out eventually, but I just need to know. It's UK Celebrity Watch. Got it. Look, I'm shocked Hulu hasn't told me. Hulu, I thought you were my friend. What's it about? So Traders is like a reality show about the one that they're talking about is a celebrity version. There's some that like the US one and the UK one has a celebrity one. And then like Australia and New Zealand seasons were like real people, and I think sometimes they had like a mix of like some celebrity, well, not real people, regular people, you know what I mean. I just learned about Traders and have been binging. Oh, I'm telling you, it's the first like real innovation in competitive reality TV shows since like Survivor Amazing Race days. You know what I mean? Like, truly, it's like it's fucking iconic. I love it. And basically there's the faithfuls and the traitors. And basically every day they vote somebody out, and at night the traitors select someone to quote unquote like murder. And which is like another form of elimination. And basically at the end, if there's any traitor standing, they automatically win. Different seasons have like different rules, like based on the location and everything, and it's like a psychological warfare thing. Oh, I love it. Ooh, this lime is actually juicy, thank God, and the skin is thin. Interesting. Yeah, definitely thinner than this one. What an interesting fact I learned today about. Thank you, Jamie, for telling me that. Like, look at that. This is dry and gross, and look how thick the skin is. Versus this one. In person, I think it's a little more noticeable. But okay. Alright, I'm going to save this other half of a lime, because I just don't know if I need all of both limes. Because that one was particularly juicy. This smells like too much pepper. And I'm upset. It like wasn't responding when I was pressing the button. Sounds like Among Us, LOL. Yeah. Okay. And then now I'm gonna put in ranch powder. Just kidding. I'm gonna add some garlic powder. Like, that's the closest to rage bait I'm ever gonna get. Fine onion powder. I wonder if he remembered, or if this is just what he likes. He got the Tostitos Cantina, which I honestly do prefer the Walmart version to this. Just like the salt to texture ratios, but now and also the Walmart ones don't break very easily. Sometimes the other brands, try one bite with ranch powder. Honestly, Tori, I might. But I won't put it in the whole thing, I promise. Just for shits and gigs, I might. That was a good one, Rosie. Thank you, Cece. Okay, this is looking a little more like guac. The color is a little sadder than I want it to be because one of the avocados wasn't very green. But it's a little darker than I would wish it to be. You did not just say to put ketchup in my guacamole. You mean, no, get the fuck out of my chat. How dare you? If you're gonna troll in my chat, have some dignity, have some respect. Yeah, I think the reason I prefer the Walmart over these is these break really easily. I was watching a live and someone put ranch on their butter chicken and I just couldn't. Why does that sound so good? Not gonna lie, the guac looks kind of sad. It's just because one of the avocados was kind of sad. It tastes good though. That tastes really good. It just tastes like yeah, it just tastes like guac, like how I would normally make it, honestly. Oh man, have some dignity? Yeah, no, thank you. That's funny. Hold up. I've used Bud Light Lime for a guacamole before because we totally forgot limes. It was a bomb, but had to eat it faster. So wait, you put beer in your guac? Am I reading that right? See, Walmart's Cantina chips would never do that to me. Like, they're too thin. I hate beer so much. I would hate that, to be honest with you. The only time I find beer batter, like, enjoyable is, like, or beer enjoyable in food is in a beer batter because you can't taste it. And it's actually pretty good. This was taking up space in this drawer that was causing problems. So let me just move it. So I actually haven't eaten those since the last time I was on live and I put them in there. Oh, right. Okay. All right, we're going to do half an onion in the bag. I need to get some more of the, like, tiny zips. I only have sandwich. I mean, I very rarely would use them, but sometimes this just feels like a waste for one lime, but I don't want to put this in with the onion because that feels crazy. So, okay, so we got the guac, we got the rice. All I need is to grab the shrimp and then I'll grab him the chicken. Here. Alright. Are you gonna need the lime juice for anything else? No. So everything can go in the fridge. Uno momento. Does anybody have any suggestions for the large quantity of green onions I bought? Because I'm a little confused on why I bought them. And I don't got anybody to blame for that but myself, to be very clear. So. We're double. Oh, I'm not going to say that. Never mind. We've got 2 Diet Cokes. Philly cheesesteaks, green onion, pho. I'd have to buy a lot of stuff to make that, so. And honestly, I'm just not a soup girl, and pho is a kind of soup. Pho. Not pho. I'm more cultured than that. Pho. I'm so sorry. I'm not that cultured, but I'm not that uncultured. I'm drinking a lime Diet Coke too. Awesome. They're pretty good. I got a notification. So sometimes I get like random Google story notifications from the Google app. And I got one because there was an article written basically announcing that I never tried the cherry Diet Coke when they did the limited run for it. So I'm excited because they said that they are running that flavor as a permanent flavor. Green onion kimchi. Ooh. I'd have to buy a lot of stuff for that too. A pesto. Why does soda from the can taste hit different than a bottle? I agree, mountain bike. Set them in a short cup or container with a little water at the bottom to keep them longer. Ooh, okay. Short cup or container with a little water. Okay. Can you remind me to do that when I'm done eating? What's the longest live you've done? 12 hours. I did a react series to Mr. Snowflake's Life by Jen. It was actually quite a time. I did experiment with like reaction content. It's definitely not something I would want to do regularly. But if I feel like I've got something to say or add to the conversation, I'm not against it. But to preserve green onions, wash and chop them, put them on a sheet tray and flash freeze, and then divide them into portions to freeze. Yeah, someone mentioned that to me prior. Let me screenshot that. I just locked my phone on accident because I'm a smart. Okay. Let me try that again. Okay, bottom. I always forget it's the top one, not the bottom one. There we go. And I took a screenshot of no chat because I'm really smart sometimes. Okay. Should not be that difficult. Anyhow. Stir fry with green onion. Now that's an idea. You can divide the white and green parts separately too. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do because then I can just use it as needed. And I would prefer that. Okay. Just do this. Okay. Shrimp. Chicken. Where are you? I know I defrosted you. Where did I put it? Is it behind this giant fucking cabbage? It actually is. Okay. You know, normally I really wouldn't have minded that my brother bought that cabbage because I do like cabbage. But I had just bought that like smaller red one. And the one he bought was massive. And I just don't know how I'm going to utilize and have all of it eaten, you know? So, yeah. Egg roll in a bowl. Yeah, we did talk about that. And I will. Like, but it's just going to be like a lot of fucking cabbage. You can make cabbage wraps. Where's the mods? Is there something going on in the chat? Yeah, they smell good. a better job of mixing this up before I cooked it. Yeah, I think that recipe did me dirty. I think adding the cilantro after would have been a better move. Damn. I don't think it's going to be bad, but... Let me think. Oh, crema! Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. I must have missed something. It looks like my mod's got it though, from what context clues at least. All right. Let me make this a little more homogeneous again. 1 second. Ooh, you know what? Actually, there's a part of this that's actually a little thicker. So if I just stir that side of it. A little less watery. And then I'll just top it with that so it's a little thinner. There we go. This is a lime crema I made with Greek yogurt and stuff. Okay. I'll set that to the side for now. Lid's on. I guess I'll use this. Hello, Reese. Happy to have you here. Oh, I think I'm so hungry I'm a little nauseous. That's good timing at least. I just got a little nauseous out of nowhere. Ugh. All right. So this is a cilantro lime rice. This is the homemade guacamole, sand mango, because R.I.P. mango. I just substituted the mango for honey, which I would normally put honey in my guac anyway. And then this is just my leftover shrimp with the lime crema sauce on it. And then I've got a side of chips for my guac. Yum. Yum. Excuse me. Hello, Lauren. Let's try the rice. I forgot to salt it. Damn it. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I spilled some of the rice and I tried to make up for it. The texture is slightly off. It's not inedibly off. But I think I should have maybe added like another tablespoon or 2 of water for the amount of rice. But it tastes good. It's kind of bland because I forgot to salt it. I'm just doing that before I forget. Okay. So let's try a salted bite now. Mud butter. Right now, let's try a little bite of everything. Let's not get too crazy here. Girl. Get your ass back on the fork. Lemon pepper is your favorite seasoning. I need to cook with lemon pepper more. I'm out of everything and can't get groceries for 3 days. But when I get paid, I'm good at making guacamole. Hell yeah. Needs more shrimp. I think I have a very fair portion of shrimp. Shrimp is very filling, you know what I mean? Ooh. This is better than the shrimp tacos. I think a part of that is because I waited too long last time and the shrimp was like not very warm. So I'm not going to wrap it up in a tortilla because I do have a side of chips. And I have a good amount of chips. But I think also having, like, if I had used the rice in the taco I made originally, I think the rice is, like, really helping too. Thank you, Sad Cortex. Yeah. I think this is a really good meal. And I think what's made me, what I've also realized is, like, I think I prefer, like, the standard guacamole that I make over the mango one that I made. The mango one was good, but I feel like this was better. And also, I think I just really appreciate the raw onion that I added this time. I feel like that adds something to this that makes it more balanced. Like, there's a quality of the onions. There's a word I'm looking for. I'm eating guacamole on chips. There might be a grain or 2 of rice on it because it's touching on my plate, but I'm not eating the rice. I'm eating the guac. I think the word I might be looking for is acidity. Onions are acidic, right? I don't know. There's like a pungentness to onions that brings something to this that I like. Yeah. Yeah, like if I have a bowl like from someplace like Chipotle too, where it's like rice mixed in with a bunch of stuff, then yeah, sometimes I'll eat that with chips too. But I wouldn't just like put my plain rice on a tortilla chip and eat that. You know what I mean? Like I personally would just find that redundant. What a lovely dinner. I haven't had a proper meal since like 7 a.m. So, do I believe in aliens? Hell yeah, I do. I think it really speaks to like humanity's ego. How we just assume that we're the only intelligent life out there, especially since our intelligence really comes into question a lot of times on a societal level, at the very least. And also, like, the government's literally confirmed aliens. You know what I mean? But, absolutely. I believe in aliens, I believe in ghosts. Well, I believe in spirits more than ghosts, but... You did a good job on that. I'm going to try it. Hell yeah. I love it when people tell me that they've tried stuff that I make. I think that's so cool. Such a yummy, nutritious meal. Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Mystique. It looks like a legit perfect, or a light perfect summer lunch. Yeah. Rosie, can you tell us on your community tab post like a couple days before what you're going to cook so we can join? I think sometimes that might be a fun idea. Sometimes I really do like have no idea what I'm gonna make until I'm in the live talking with you guys like about what ingredients I have, and I like brainstorm with y'all, you know? But that's absolutely a possibility for some lives. Thanks for letting us join you on this live stream. Well, thank you, Luscious Gremlin. I think your username is hilarious. Luscious, did you used to go by Momo before the update? Because your profile picture looks just like her. See what I mean? Like, do you see how this chip just like broke apart? Did you watch Game of Thrones? No, I've actually never seen Game of Thrones. Not only that, I haven't seen any spoilers. I really should watch it. I just haven't yet. Hello, Little Lynn. My mom used to make hot water cornbread all the time. Hot water cornbread? What's that? Hot water cornbread. Call me those chips because I break easily too. That's funny, Lindy. Thank you, little Lynn. Yeah, it's a chef hat that has my username embroidered on it. Fried in cast iron in a small, thick pancake-like goodness. Oh! See, I'm a cakey cornbread girl, like a sweet cornbread girl. And I know that's a controversial take, but I tend to not enjoy when cornbread is made in the cast iron. It tends to be drier. See, I like a soft, fluffy cornbread, personally. Sometimes I have really vivid dreams, y'all. And sometimes I have, like, fully, like, hardcore, cinematic, like, thriller, action-packed dreams that, like, follow a plot line that's like a movie, but, like, tailored to my life or tailored to, like, certain, I wish I could think of one off the top of my head to explain what I mean. I haven't had one of those dreams in a hot minute. Most of the time, I forget them completely. I don't dream at all and sleep so peacefully with THCA. Oh, that's awesome. Sometimes I feel phantom pain in my dreams. Oh my god, that's crazy, Emily. I think that's just what dreams are. What do you mean? No, because I mean, I have dreams that aren't like what I just explained. Like, they're sometimes just, like, different. And, like, they don't have that same, like, I don't know, like, entertainment value. That's interesting, Mystique. I've had this reoccurring dream for years that I'm in the car backing up and can't stop. I wish I had the ability to, like, analyze dreams, you know? Ooh, we haven't seen you do a makeup look in a minute. Maybe after the noms. I don't think tonight. But I'll keep that in mind. Ooh, I just made roasted carrots with dill and hot honey butter. Yeah, I don't think I've done a public makeup stream in a minute. I've done them on members only, though. Speaking of, I owe members only some content very soon. Hello, wrong. I'm wearing the wrong shoes. I'll just call you wrong shoes. I missed the date get ready with me stream as well. Yeah, I'm not dating right now. I'm so uninterested. You know what? Fuck it. Wrong shoes is Easton. Okay. I'll try to remember that, Easton. I cannot guarantee results. I'm not dating, and the last person that I was like starting to date or whatever, it got so complicated so fast. And I was dealing with it initially, and then he just started like treating me differently. And the part that sucks so much is based on factors that I will never share with the internet. I know without a shadow of a doubt, 1000%, that the reason those things are happening are because of like some pretty like serious mental health stuff. And it really sucks because I have a lot of empathy, especially like when I really care about a person, even if it's just like on a friend level. Like when I really care about someone and their well-being, like I want to be there for them, especially if like they really need support and need friends. But I cannot sacrifice my emotional well-being, and I cannot sacrifice my emotional stability, and I cannot sacrifice myself anymore. So it just, I've just had to put up a lot of boundaries, and I am just waiting to see if this person is going to put in the work or not, and if they can show a capacity of growth or not. Because what really sucks is like when we met, they were in a good and stable place, and that went downhill really fast after like, I don't know, was it a couple months? And I'm someone who's experienced really extreme mental health stuff in my lifetime, and I know what it feels like, and I know how isolating it is, and I know how scary it is. I also know what it feels like to have so many people abandon you because it's too much. It is. It's too much. So I'm just gonna be their friend and see what happens. Okay, Sunny, sounds good. So, you're so compassionate for others. Thank you. I mean, and that's what he told me. He kept thanking me because like there's a lot of stuff that I'm not going to get into that happened recently, but for like the first time, I had to like, I was kind about it, but I had to like really like get firm and stern, because I was like kind of like biting my tongue a lot, just trying to figure out what I could do to help, what was needed from me. And then a couple things happened, and I got really mad because a trigger for me is when I feel like I'm being lied to, and something was not disclosed to me, and I found out from someone else, and I kind of let him have it. Like, I didn't like yell at him, but I was like, you need to get your shit together, because I've been seeing what's going on, and like, you can't force someone out of a victim mindset, you know? And I definitely have struggled with, like, in my own life and in my own ways with having a victim mindset, you know? You want my opinion on something? My best friend and her boyfriend, her boyfriend 2 months was a few days ago. I don't know what that means, but okay. She was like, their 2 months anniversary was a few days ago. She was like, I'm getting you something for our 2 months, and he got her nothing, and his response was, oh shit, my bad. I didn't know I was supposed to. How old are these people? How old they are for a 2-month anniversary is really relevant, in my opinion. It's usually the ones that are the most broken that will help others and be compassionate towards other people struggling. The problem is they never get that type of compassion and love from anyone. Oh, too real. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're, like, in your 30s being, like, you're, like, expecting to exchange gifts for a 2-month anniversary, that's a little crazy. Now, like, if you are excited about it being 2 months and, like, you want to do a little something small, like, the first thing comes to mind is, like, making them, like, a banana bread or, like, a jar of jam or something small, like, making them a little something. Oh, is their 2-month wedding anniversary? And she's 27 and he's 31? Girl needs to grow up, in my opinion. 2 months? She's upset that they didn't exchange gifts for a 2-month wedding anniversary? She's your friend, I ain't gonna be rude, but that's weird. Okay. I'm kind of just eating this because it's in front of me, so I'm going to put these chips away after... Okay, no. I'm going to do this one and then one more. And then we're done. I'm calling it. These chips are really good. I remember, these are really good tortilla chips, but the Tostitos brands break really easily. Thoughts and prayers to the husband. Oh, Joanna. Messy. I wouldn't say divorce is imminent. They just need to have some conversations, and honestly, she needs to grow up a little bit. That's my opinion. She needs to grow up a little bit. Hourly anniversaries will be next. Don't be getting crazy now. I don't even want to know how much he paid for that full price. I don't even want to know. But flights got canceled yesterday. Trying again today. Please send good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. Good vibes. So. Robbians. Well, I told her that was a little much to be mad because their argument was bad and she actually mentioned divorce? Is your friend kind of toxic? That's giving toxic. I'm not even gonna lie. That's giving toxic. That's giving toxic. Like... Did they exchange gifts for the first month, too? Like, what? It sounds like she's picking a fight to pick a fight, to be honest with you. And I can't stand... Because I feel like that's a trope. Like, I would say I've seen it more with women than men. But I'm sure it happens on both sides, right? You're 20... That's a crazy... behavior for a 27-year-old. The husband isn't... I wouldn't blame him for any of that. Well, she's not the best. She's my friend, but I'm not going to lie. She's cheated on him. She is toxic. Girl, get a new friend. Shit. Yeah. I'm calling it toxic. That's toxic shit right there. She cheated on him? Oh, yeah. Now the divorce is imminent comment feels a little more real. Toxic. What are you talking about? Shrimp dates? Oh, Lord. What is up with you and the shrimp being toxic? I wouldn't eat it if it was toxic. You never fully forgave her. Who said that? That's a different person. Lynn is dropping mad tea, right? Do any of you guys want my opinion on any real life situations for you or your friends? I love giving my opinion where it's not needed. That's my favorite. This is funny. I'm having a blast. I could talk about haunted chorizo, but you cooked it already. Okay. So, we have a couple options. I have the gift of being able to justify anything, right? You change your handle back? Hell yeah, Easton. Divorce is imminent if the husband grows a pair. Hold on. And like, I have more of the mind to tell her the truth, but she's a little insane and might go mad and make a bunch of little Instagram notes like we're in high school again. Yeah, she's giving toxic, she's giving insecure, she's giving immature, she's giving grow the hell up energy on all fronts. That's wild. Listen, like, one of the main reasons that, like, I'm not super, like, interested in dating is, like, I don't have time, energy, or gumption for the dramatics, for toxic, for all that shit, which is why, like, when I started noticing certain things happening, I had to distance myself and set up some boundaries. And I didn't hang out with this person for a while, and then when I saw them recently, it just kind of reconfirmed to me that I was right to do that, because I have to protect my heart. I'm a very sensitive person. She must be really petty to put up with all that, or pretty. This is why I have like one friend. LOL. Okay, thank you, LOL. I'll update you in the chat later. Hell yeah, Lynn, little Lynn. Well, actually, Robians, you can blame the reaction channels and the people that doxed him. So, it's their fault. I won't. That's why you guys will never get real updates on that shit. Ever again. So, blame them. People are weirdos for real, for real. Alright, so we've got some options. I can end the live here and do my thing. Or, I can wash my hands here real quick, which I'm going to do either way. Oh yeah, I don't have to have a significant other. I haven't for over 4 years. But, it'd be nice to have somebody, but I'm also not desperate. And I've never been desperate. I don't need a man to validate me. I don't need a partner to validate me. I don't need someone in my life to make me feel worthy or know that I'm worthy of love and respect. I can do that on my own time. But for, you know, life, it would be nice to have a partner. Like, having a romantic partner is nice. Like, being able to, like, cuddle with someone. And I mean cuddle in the literal sense, not, like, cuddle. I mean cuddle. You know, human touch is important to humans, you know? So, shit like that is nice to have in your life, you know? Being touch-starved can suck, but, I hope you find someone who adores you. Thank you, Buddha. But when, like, when someone is, like, really shoved up their own ass to the point that they can't see the people around them, baby girl is up, y'all. What does that mean, Joanna? It's okay, Rosie. I'll be your romantic partner. I'm just kidding. I'm straight, but I fell for you. Yeah, the last girl I tried talking to did some weird fucking shit to me. Baby girl has a question? Oh, baby girl is like someone in the chat? I didn't see a baby girl. Sure, and I mean, you guys don't have to ask it. Just ask her questions. Hello, Lapita. Oh yeah, okay, let me go back to it. So I can either end the live, or I can wash my hands real quick and put on some fake nails. And then, depending on how I feel after the fake nails, I kind of want to try making like a little, I still have that ice cream I mentioned that's in my freezer from like when my parents were in town. It's still in there. And I kind of want to try blending that with a little bit of that blueberry jam as like my dessert. Like basically make a little blueberry milkshake. I don't want to make a very big one, but I don't know. I've been wanting to do that, and that sounds really fun, and that's why, like, I made sure to, like, I started to feel kind of full. I was like, let me cut it there, because I kind of want to have a little treat later. And then, you had me at blueberry. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me wash my hands real quick. Oh, okay, so basically, I have a kid and haven't been with his dad in 7 years. Recently, we decided to try dating again to see where it goes. Long story, he has always said he loves me. Dash, okay. I need the rest of the tea, girl. I need it. Tell me more, Kiki. Oh, Kiki is baby girl. Oh, okay, got it. I'm a smart. So I'm not going to do my makeup tonight, but I am going to put on some fake nails so I can be real extra with my fake nails. That'll be fun. Even the time, okay, so loved you even the time we were apart. But the other day he didn't talk to me for like 3 days. Men. And then on the phone said he didn't like me that way in a long time. I'm like, huh, bro, what the fuck do you mean? Fuck that. Nah. Okay, so I want to ask you questions. If you don't want to answer them for your privacy because it's too personal, just tell me that. I won't be offended. Why did you guys break up? What? Excuse you. What led to y'all breaking up? I can't block him. He's my kid's dad, sadly, bro. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you can't block him, but you can set up stringent boundaries. Children only. You try to talk to me about anything else, I don't respond. You know. Gray wall. Is it gray wall? Or stonewalling? Whatever that phrase is. Yeah, he's playing games. But I want to know why y'all broke up in the first place. For this literal reason, lol, I was pregnant and he wasn't there when I needed him, like zero attention. Okay, so he needs to stay your ex, babe. Because, he's fucking around and he needs to find out. I need to grab my charger from my bag. That's what's not over here. Yeah. He's fucking around and he needs to find out. That's how I feel about that. You're the mother of his child. He will love you always forever. The 3 days is disheartening. He doesn't know what he wants. Yeah. It's like, I love Rosie advice time. I texted my friend. Ooh, what'd you text her, little Lynn? Okay. I'm going to keep the hat on, but I'm going to take the apron off. Okay. He hasn't come out here yet, so okay, let me deal with this real quick. I'm gonna leave that bowl there because my brother might want to use it, and then I won't have to waste the rice and a little bit of guac that's in there. Ow! Hold on. Try to make sense of other people's actions and you'll see how unhappy you get. Clock that. Okay, let me see. One second, y'all. Just gonna put this stuff away. And then let me soak this bowl because I regret not being proactive in the last prior lives. Alright, rice is in the rice cooker. These go in the fridge. Ooh, okay, I'm gonna read that in a second, girl. Give me just a minute. I gotta get myself some water too, because I've been a little heavy-handed on the sodas today. I have had at least 1 or 2 of these waters, but probably 1, which is definitely not good enough for me. Give me a second. Sorry, y'all. It looks like I got a lot to read in the chat when I sit down. So give me just a second, guys. Mamma mia. I just kicked an avocado pit across the room that I didn't know was on the floor. Cool! Hold on. Oh shit, I got packages with my address labels on them. Give me a minute, guys. I gotta, like, get situated. Make sure there's no visible shit. Okay. Alright. There's the nails and the nail glue, and I see a nail file. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my god. Let me grab an avocado pit real quick. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Ugh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Oh. All right. Appreciate y'all. Oh, okay. Alright, let me catch up on the chat, guys. Okay. Okay, so basically I have a kid who has... Oh, I already read this, okay. Hold on. I texted my friend. Sadly just come around when he wants your attention and leave you high and dry when he wants to go back to being a boy without any responsibilities or commitment. Clock that to you, Brittany. might be really loud for y'all. I just realized. I hope I wasn't just blowing y'all's eardrums out just then. I knew, because he knew you'd let him in. He wanted the ego boost, yeah. Let me see. Mountain bike, I disagree. My ex-husband of 21 years said he never loved me, and we had 2 sons together. He was with me because of convenience. Ugh! Taurus, I'm so sorry. Men are evil. I said you're treating his name, or I think you meant threatening. You threatening his name for divorce is insane. I understand he's your husband and not mine to fuck when y'all's RLS. I don't know what that means. But the fact that you're going to be so mad about it and still threaten, let me scroll, still threaten, oh, hold on. Little Lynn might still be typing, I don't know. Okay. Tea time with Rosie, LOL, love it, yep. Taurus, I pray for you, your kids, for strength and healing. Men aren't men anymore, that's so sad. Justice says modern women ain't nothing either. I think as a society, we're just kind of decaying all around in terms of quality of people in like the sense of speaking in generalities, you know? Mountain bike. What? Okay. What the fuck? When I signed up for Peacock, I was paying like, I think maybe even under $9. Like I think when I was first signed up, it was $5. They just charged me $18 for a Peacock subscription. And I've been meaning to cancel, but I keep forgetting to get on my computer and do that. I'm canceled. Fuck that. That's crazy. Like, I like watching Real Housewives, but that's fucking ridiculous. Anyway. Only my BFR, I don't know what BFR is, would say I've been heavy-handed with the sodies. Oh, BFR, parasocial best friend Rosie. I love it. Sorry, being a lurker, playing on my game, like I said. You're good, Nicotine. That made me laugh really hard, though. Honestly, marriage counseling is so good, even for the best marriages, if you can afford it. Helped my husband and I after having our son. Absolutely, I'm always pro-therapy. Brittany, me and the ex tried that, didn't work for us. He wouldn't talk. Oh yeah, counseling will only work if both people are in it at the same level, right? If you have someone who's not taking it seriously or not opening up, then you can't force someone's will, you know? Tell your kids not being able to forgive will only hurt them. It's hard to do, but will only hurt them. I don't know. Taurus, I hear that girl. Hubby is still working on stuff. Honestly, sorry your marriage didn't work out. I just yeeted my headphones so hard they flew off the disc because my partner has to go fetch them because I'm in a wheelchair. Why did you eat your headphone? Rosie's streaming is now equivalent to cable. What? Everything is going up. It's so annoying. Disney, I think, upped again. Ugh. OMG, that fan is intermittently horrible. You need a mic, my girl. Okay, let me point it closer to me. That should help. I'm sorry, y'all. It's just hot. RLS means relationship, and the rest was like, tell him sorry because this relationship is probably going to end either with you or him, and she read it. She read it! Ooh! Let me know if she replies. I always get Peacock and Hulu during Black Friday. Okay, I'm going to cancel my Peacock then and wait for that. Peacock is $19.99 for the year? Clock that tea. Is Peacock where Traders is? I hope not. I think it's Hulu. I think Traders is Hulu. God, I hope it is. Because if it's Peacock, then I can't cancel it. Ho eras are great because no work, just vibes. What? No, I meant Rosie streaming services are now like cable. Oh, got it. Peacock is Traders? Damn it. Thought it was Hulu for some reason. Okay. I only keep Peacock for Below Deck and Traders. Yeah, Traders and Real Housewives of OC and Beverly Hills for me. I'm not feeling a super particular vibe, so I think we'll do the French tip, because I can't tell if it's going to look good or bad on my hands, because I don't know, like the way it looks really, I don't know how to say it, but like fake in a not good way. I don't know. Ah, my alcohol, the rubbing alcohol is in the kitchen. Getting up and down off of this couch is such a bitch for me. French tip's always a classic. No, it is. Girl, do you smoke? So I do more concentrates, generally speaking. But I do enjoy smoking it occasionally. I just try not to because I do have bad lungs. But it's just a different experience, and that I enjoy. Because, like, I won't lie. I love me a good old-fashioned blunt. But them shits are so bad for my lungs, I, like, never smoke them. But even when I do smoke, because they're just so bad. I'm gonna go, girls. Have a good night. Thanks for coming on, Rose. Enjoy your people and you. Thank you, Taurus. When you were out and about yesterday, did you get to enjoy one? I don't know. Did I? I mean, not a blunt, but... Alright, guys. Hold on. Okay. I made sure... Okay, yeah, there's no label showing, but I was just like, wait. Hold on. Let me just do this. Y'all can look at the wall art. Or the wall photos, I guess. You meano! Good God. I just explained earlier how I friend zoned somebody. I was like, I gotta protect my heart, man. She said, this is ridiculous. I got him a gift and he didn't get me one. That's divorce worthy. And since you're texting my husband so much, why don't you text him what I want? Why don't you text him that I want a device? Girl, get you a new friend. Wait, hold on, not device? Why don't you text him that I want a divorce? Get you a new friend. What the actual fuck? Yeah, forward that message to her husband. I would. And then fucking block her. Block her on everything. Remove that parasite from your life. What the fuck? That is crazy. Oh my God. I don't tolerate bullshit. And this situation just radiates like pure bullshit. Okay, this girl is insane. That's what I feel so bad. Dude, why do you feel bad? Hon, you didn't do anything wrong. That bitch is crazy. I have doubts on the ages on Lynn's story. I mean, she's acting like she's 14, but like, I believe that there are people that emotionally stunted and immature. I mean, they're all over the internet all the time. You know what I mean? Like, sucks they got married. So messy now. Yeah, he never should have forgiven her for cheating. I'm invested in Lynn's story. Me too. Emily, don't be weird. Hey, Salma. Yeah. She is. She's thinking like a teenager. 100%. The like. I couldn't have someone like that in my life. Can't do it. Like, people that just, like, chronically create their own problems just to, like, be toxic and petty. Like, no fucking thank you. I can't. Simply cannot. Oh. When did I hurt myself? Weird. It doesn't hurt that bad, except when if you put alcohol on it. That's not gonna feel good. So that was blood on the avocados? Levi? Do not eat the guac. I may or may not have gotten a little blood in it and I didn't know it. But there's still the bagged chicken, like rotisserie chicken. You can just heat up, and the cilantro lime rice is still good. Just in time, we saved my brother. I mean, it's your blood, it's recycling. I'm not gonna. You're right. I did check it, and I didn't see it. But you see, it's really small. Like I said, it may or may not have blood on it. It could have been the tomato. Because honestly, like, that would have been a lot for blood. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm upset. I'm so upset. Well, I mean, you know, guys, I'm a vampire. I did it for Halloween. That's what it was. That's what I'm going to tell myself. At least it's your own and not a friend's true. Guys, we figured that out just in time to save my brother. It's a Ziploc. It's going to be by the container with the avocado. It's a Ziploc full of chicken breast meat. Do you see it? Yes, in the fridge. Bottom shelving above, like, the cheese, above, like, the drawers. Do you need me to come look for it? Hold on. Did you find it? Yeah. Oh, cool. Stop, don't be upset. Okay, well, chat's making me feel better, to be honest. So. But I really was, like, convinced that I didn't hurt myself. It could have been just tomato stuff, but I'm not gonna risk it. He's fine and you're fine unless you have random frogs in your blood. I I just watched the playback quickly, mind you, and I didn't see you cut yourself. Okay. Levi, if you want to eat it might not have been what I thought it was. But if you don't want to risk it, I just want you to know the situation. The so-called bloody guac should have been right next to the chicken. You're microwaving it anyway, so. There's no mango in it this time, but I added honey, so it'll still be sweet. You don't want it without the mango? You just don't want it? Okay. He's not eating it. It's not bloody. Okay. It's direct bloodstream contact you have to worry about. Oh, okay. Ugh. But, okay, he doesn't want it, so. New stream title. Oh, Lord. I'm the older sibling. Hey, brother. What are you planning with these hot dogs? Oh, so I meant to talk to you about that. I was given those on accident. I didn't actually order them. I just don't really want the turkey hot dogs, so you can have them. Yeah. Cool. Let me know what you think of them. Not to trauma dump, but I'm upset after months and months of fighting with my OCD, but I finally got it better, and now my depression got 10 times worse. That's not trauma dumping, just so you know. People really, I feel, overuse the phrase trauma dumping because, like, just saying your feelings is not trauma dumping. And you're welcome to talk about that stuff here. Trauma dumping is, like, getting into the really specifics of super traumatic events, especially in, like, hyper detail, and, like, derailing the conversation in that way. But that's not trauma dumping, hun. That's you expressing that you're going through something difficult, and right after, you know, getting yourself out of something else that was difficult, and not really feeling like you have peace. And a lot of places lack the empathy to hear about deeper negative emotions. A lot of places lack the... Do you mean people? A lot of people lack the empathy to hear about deeper negative emotions. You don't have to worry about that here, though. Or here, love. Yeah, I agree. Finding the right balance takes time. Just have to work with your doctor. Be patient with yourself in the process. True. Sorry, I didn't realize that. I'm not places on the internet. Got it, Oasis. Okay, so... yeah, so you don't have to apologize for anything, though. Google, what is this red stuff that forms on top of my avocado? And you'll see pics from a Reddit. It's normal. You didn't bleed on it. Oh, my God. Thank you, WTF. Oh, nice username. I didn't realize what that sounded like until I said it out loud. But my mom lost a fingernail in a meatloaf once. My brother found it in his piece. Ah! Yeah, so I still say they were undead vampire avocados. Fair enough. Your girl is gonna be sassy in tomorrow's live with my fake nails. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm in the mood for some fake nail diva shit. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. I just have to wait, like, at least, I think, 2 hours before I shower. Yes, blueberry milkshake. Yep. LOL, new personality unlocking. It's not new, but it's here. Mango orange sundae. Okay. I hate the feeling of a fingernail file. Me too. My sensory issues, LOL, and also lip chap and lotion. Yeah. I don't love it. I just deal with it because I like the end result. These reminded me. I have some of my Burt's Bees. Hello, Azur. Happy to see you. Ah, this is so much relief right now. Oh my goodness. Much better. Okay. Rosie, preach about something? What do I want to preach about? I'm in love with the weather in Illinois right now. Perfect fall. How is it over there? It's like a nice, chill, cool Florida temps, but like not cold. With how the whole government shutdown thing is happening, do they still allow with the weekly appointments at least? As of right now, that hasn't changed yet, as far as I know. It could, though. What happened to the cord on your glasses? The last time I had one on, it broke, and I have some that I need to, like, locate and actually try to put on. Yeah, it is Robbins, but I'm worried about, the total amount for 4 copays a month now, so now that I know all the details, we'll see. Mamma mia. Ah, okay. I think that's a little too big. Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with them. Like, on my finger, I'm like, okay, they look cute. I like them. Oh, that's really big. That's what she said. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna shut up now. Okay, that fits good. Alright. Oh, weird. I feel like this, maybe this thumb is bigger. I don't know, but I feel like this one fits better on the other thumb. Oh, they're glittery. I think that's what I was, like, confused by because the lighting over here sucks. They're, like, a little glittery. Cute. God, this bottle is hard to use. How do you like the rice, Levi? He's got his headphones on. He's like, he's tuned me out. He's like, who's this bitch? Okay, I don't think I put enough glue on this. Have you tried gel nails? Not like myself, but from a salon, yes. Little Lynn, I have to know, did you forward the text? I do too. I must know. I'm actually kind of really digging these French tips. I was thinking I'd be a low-key hater, but I kind of really dig it. My husband gets so angry when he talks to me and I have headphones in, LOL. Classic and classy. Yeah, oh no! 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 Oh, I fucked up so bad. Oh no. Guys, I've never fucked it up that bad. And it's like stuck. Come on. Oh no. I've never ever done this before. I've never done this. Do you see how bad that is? Come on, girl. Come on. No. Of course it's like really glued on. It's so glued on. You're not supposed to get it wet, right? Come on. Ow. Fuck. Oh my god, you stupid son of a bitch, you motherfucking piece of shit. Get the fuck off, you motherfucking fuck. God damn it, you fucking shit fuck. Ha! Fuck you! And your mama. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's all good and dandy. Rosie, I always win. Oh, fuck. Hey, Levi. Rosie 1, nail 0, exactly. There we go. Okay. Alright, it was fixed. The water was the solution. No, Jessa. Alright. Let me see. Is this too small? It's a little skinny. That's a little skinny for this nail. I mean, actually, I think it kind of fits. Have you filmed the unboxing yet? So nosy. No, because there's a really, I have a really big collaboration in the works. And I want that to be in the unboxing video, which is not a part of the collaboration. But I want it to be in the same video. I haven't set it up yet, Tara. I won't lie, I've been procrastinating on that. It is something that I really want to do really soon on live, actually, is set it up, but I'm just really anxious about it. So. Thank you, Healthy Conversations. Good to see ya. That's a great idea. Thank you, Tara. Maybe Bro Cha-Cha can help. Are you referring to my brother? I don't think I need his help. It's less about the actual process of setting it up and more like, I don't know what it like. That was supposed to go on my middle finger. This is a little too big for my index finger. It's not really that noticeable, but It feels a little uncomfortable, honestly. Sorry, I just got here, so I have literally no idea what y'all are talking about. No worries. We're just chit-chatting. I'm just putting on some fake nails. File it down. It's already glued on. And it's like the side. So it fit this one really well. So I just wasn't paying attention and I put it on the wrong finger. Hey, Levi. I made a homemade blueberry jam that I'm thinking about blending with some ice cream to make a milkshake. Would you want some? Sounds interesting. Okay, I'll call out for you when it's done. I'm gonna do it once you go back to your room and I'm done with my nails. These are really cute, actually. I actually really fuck with these. I mean, my thumbnail looks a little wonky. I think it's just the angle. Yeah, it's the angle. It was the angle. Okay, perfect. I can't even with fake nails. Love the idea, but I just cannot fuck it up. Yeah, for me, it's like one of those things that I end up like, I never wear these press-ons more than like 3 or 4 days. Like, I just can't do it. And it's one of the reasons I like the press-ons, because then I'm just like, all right, fuck it. I'll go nailless for a bit, and then I do it again. Because I love the look. I love the vibes that it brings. You know what I mean? Like, but it's just a nuisance. They are a nuisance. They're annoying, but I love them. So, god damn it, get on my fucking nails. Press-ons are the only ones I can wear for a week or more. Like, I don't know, I just get weirded out, like, hygiene-wise and stuff, too. Like, I hate the feeling of stuff under my nails, you know what I mean? And, like, hold on. Okay. I'm so not girly. I feel like the whole world is judging me when I have fake nails. I'm crazy as if everyone cares, yeah. Yamino, I bet you wear shrimp nails. I bet so too. Maybe Yamino can get some cursed chorizo nails for Halloween before it's too late. The fuck? Oh. Hey, I'm doing well. Life is lifing, but I'm doing well. Okay. Rosie, put this one on your middle finger. Don't repeat the same fucking patterns. Don't drop them either, you motherfucker. That was a real sexy face I just pulled. I love that you're still wearing the chef hat. Yeah. Low key, I'm not having a great hair day. That's the main motivation. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Like, Rosie, get here. Imagine explaining to an alien what fake nails are. They're like, so you glue things on your nails to feel pretty? Yes, that is exactly it, alien. I'm just having fun. Pink pony girl. Dance at the club. Oh my, my. I'm just having fun. Oh, he's still eating. Okay. Pink Pony Club. I'd say the anxiety about the walker thing is maybe self-sabotaging behavior. Not trying to be ugly. I don't think you are, but could that be a factor? You clocked my tea. Raw bean jeans. What a sentence. You clocked my tea, girl. I glued my fingers together. Ow! A lot of pain just happened in the... Just there. Okay, let's try that again. I think that's part of it. I think it's just, I mean, it sucks being 33 with my mobility as bad as it is. And I don't want to deal with it. But I need to deal with it. So no, I don't think you're being ugly. I think I get what you're saying completely. Hopefully, and I will get through and over that anxiety. I had plans made with other people. The day that I canceled the plans, I actually spent that entire day working on a project that I need to actually spend some more time on too. Yesterday, day and a half ish, I haven't been home. And, yeah. So. Levi, are you almost done eating?
What?
Are you almost done eating?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you got in a workout yesterday. Don't be dirty. Hopefully you are able to get through that anxiety. I think the walker will be so perfect. Yeah, I really want to, like, that is something that I am setting a goal to make sure happens this week, if not, like, literally tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, or in the next, like, couple days. Because I just need to get over myself and I just need to do it. You know what I mean? But it's just, sometimes it just takes me time and I just have to be patient with myself. Like, learning how to slow down has just helped me a lot. So sometimes it takes me a while to do things, but it helps with, like, managing my stress levels and stuff. I believe in you. Be patient. Give yourself grace for sure. Thank you. Thank you, Brittany. Yeah, I really love the nails. They're a vibe. They're very simple. Classique, if you will. Oh my god. My top does not match the nail vibes. I, like, feel very homely in this nightgown now. Because now I need to wear something cute. Or that's how I feel. You know what I mean? Ooh, you know what I'm going to have with my little milkshake dessert? A can of soda. Because then I can do the thing. You know the thing. You know exactly the thing. I think the chef hat is the bigger piece of clothing that is out of place as much as I love it. No, the chef hat can go with the nails. Especially if I, like, am wearing the right outfit. Exactly, Emily. I thought you were going to say a glass of wine. I'd love a glass of wine. Excuse me, French nails go with everything. Thank you very much. I mean, true, but I just mean, like, this feels like not pretty enough. Like, I want to feel pretty now that I have my nails on. Like, they just make me feel so pretty. Love it. Ooh, my butt is pissed. Okay. I really do pull the wildest faces out of fucking left field. Alright. So how y'all doing? Oh, I forgot to tell them about the bowl. Oh well. Uh-oh. Where's my blender? Are you fucking shitting my goddamn dick right now? is. Okay, cool. Oh, thank God. Okay. I have no idea where my extra cups are. But I have what I need. Okay. Alright. Crisis averted. Bye, Kiki. Okay, so I am making enough for 2. See you later, Kensley. I feel like that's the first time I've seen you chat. But hello. Goodbye. I'm gonna just throw this away real quick. I didn't eat like that much of my food. I also put the chips back. I only ate about half the chips I put on my plate. I did put a lot of chips on my plate, though. I will not lie. I will not tell a lie. Alright. Let me plug the blender in. Oh, no, I ate all the shrimp. That's the thing is, like, when I started realizing I wasn't going to finish my plate, I was like, let me just finish up these shrimps, because I'm not going to reheated shrimp. That's, like, disgusting. Okay. Where's the ice cream scoop? Do we not own an ice cream scoop? I swear to God we have an ice cream scoop. Actually, you know what? I don't think we do. Crazy. Can we see you make the milkshake? No. I'm going to leave it at this angle and you have to guess what I do. So I love this Ninja blender because it's like the convenience of a magic bullet, but a little bit bigger. It's awesome. And it works really well. I don't remember the exact brand or whatever. Hello, Seth. Yeah, so this is very old ice cream. It's been chilling. I'm just going to take my time with this because this is a little hard. Milkshake sounds yummy. Yeah, I have not had one in a minute. I'm going to make this and split it with my bro. You could always add more almond milk to make it more smooth. Well, I was going to use this 2% that I have because it's going to go bad before the almond milk. Does your milkshake bring all the shrimps to the yard? What is up with you and, like, your hyperfixation on shrimp? A little weird. Making mango guac. I already made the guac. The mangoes went bad, so I just made guac. Excuse me. They also like Mountain Dew. True. Come on, get in there. Okay, I think we'll do one more scoop. I'm basically slicing this ice cream. Okay. Alright. And then there's like enough for one portion because I'm making 2 portions right now. I haven't seen your lives in so long. I'm glad to see you again. Well, hello. If you want to make sure you keep seeing me, feel free to turn on your notifications, hon. That should help. Oh, cute. I just spilled ice cream on me. There we go. Yep. Yeah, because sometimes YouTube really just be like not showing people their subscriptions and stuff. Okay. So to make sure that it blends, I'm gonna put. I don't like it too milky though, so we're gonna start light on the milk. That's probably like somewhere between 1/4 and 1/2 of a cup. But we'll probably do roughly 1/2 of a cup. We'll do that. It's 1 a.m. for you? Yeah, it's 9:30. I've been live for a minute. And then I'm taking, this is like a homemade blueberry jam that I made. Oh my God. This is gonna smell so good. Or this smells so good. I like cowfish yummy. Oh, I think you mean, like, you're talking to Yamina. Okay, you're like, what's cowfish? Never heard of a cowfish. So, I think I'll do, like, 3 generous scoops. Because I really want the blueberry flavor to, like, overpower here. Or to be the main star of the show. I did do my nails. See? And then we're having dessert. Now, and my brother wants to try it, so I'm making enough for both of us. So now, yes, I'm making, this is basically a blueberry milkshake. They're cute little blowfish with like almost horn things. Aw, cool. So, let me show you. This is like a magic bullet, but better. It's the Ninja brand. Oh, it's going to be a cool color. The sides are not like perfect, but come on. I've got one spot. Come on. Oh, I got it, actually. Cool. Eek your headphones. Oh, I probably should have done a volume warning. Sorry. I didn't know think about that. Wait, why y'all talking about blowies in the chat? You like blowies? I mean, I don't hate a blowy, but we're getting a little after dark here. I mean, it is like 9 p.m. But... Woo! Perfect. Okay. You get the fancy glass today, y'all. Damn. I mean, I like a thick milkshake. Give me a second. Do you want a thinner milkshake or a thicker milkshake?
Thick.
Great. Okay. Ah! That feels like an unfair split. Hang on.
No, I think you'll be fine.
Oh, you sure? Okay. Do you want me to put it back or leave it as is?
Put it back.
Okay. You don't want a lot? All right.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want a straw?
Yeah. That was good, actually.
Okay. If you don't like it, tell me. But
You put that on this.
welcome. I haven't tried it yet, so. Wow, that's pretty good.
That's good.
That's really good. The cinnamon is like surprisingly a strong flavor.
It really helps.
So it's cinnamon, vanilla, lemon, blueberry jam. He just when I tell you, He's like inhaling it right now.
I'll give that small thing back.
I don't need that much sugar, and you really like it, so here. I'll just enjoy a little bit. You can have that.
Thank you.
You really like it, so. Well, yeah, I'm having not even half of it. Hey, actually, give me your cup. I want to like this is actually very sweet.
Yeah, so
here.
that's kind of sweet.
Yeah, here you go. I'll make this for you another night because I have more blueberry jam. Also, this is the blueberry jam. If you want to try it on toast or something, I'll make more. You can put this in the fridge though. I'm gonna make more blueberry jam soon because my brother is like obsessed. And yeah, so I'm just gonna have a little bit of this then. I didn't need to pull out the fancy cup. I should have just pulled out one of the short cups. Man, make sure you you're like getting it all over your face, bud. Here you go. Here, I'm gonna leave that paper towel there for you. And will you put that back in the fridge for me? Man, that was it. That was a strong reaction. He's gonna get a brain freeze.
I mean, if I had the rest of her portion, that would probably give me that brain freeze.
Yeah, like if you had the rest of this, then you probably get brain freeze. Yeah. I want to see how you make the jam. I'm so happy he loved it. I did a live. And there's a live of me making it. So go ahead and check my live catalog. It'll be in the title, Blueberry Jam.
See you later.
See ya. I'm glad you liked it.
Yeah, thank you for the food.
You're welcome. See, this is really sweet. Hey, Levi. Oh, he left. He's gone. That's really funny. Broseph, can we convince you to Raven Mask again and read Edgar Allan Poe? I love that. That's so funny. Andy, no, I do not. And no problem, Luscious Gremlin. I'm just gonna sip on my milkshake while we chit chat. Your nails look so good, by the way. Thank you. It's just like anytime I make a fun drink, I want to put it in my fun glass. I need to taste that milkshake. It's honestly pretty bomb. I think my brother likes it more than I do. Like, I am enjoying it, but he was like, whoa, like the look on his face. I was like, oh, I was not expecting him to like it that much. Next time, make a Mountain Dew one. A Mountain Dew shake. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm out for the night. Gotta put little guy down to bed and my dog shit all over the floor. Oh, no, Brittany. We'll definitely handle that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope your dog's, doing okay. Health-wise. This might be a little too sweet for me. I think that might be the problem. It's also, I think, a little too thin now, so the texture is, throwing me off. At least I didn't say shrimp shake, because I don't think that would work. Thank you, Yamino, for showing some restraint. Bacon bits? Are you saying, bacon bits in the milkshake? Robbins, what the fuck? Will When will we find out about the project you did in Vegas? No clue. It's going to be a long time. I promise you, I'll tell you guys when it's out. And honestly, if like you're part of certain communities, you're probably not going to miss it when it comes out. That's all I'm going to say. No hints. I'm not discussing it until it's out. Sorry. Sounds good to me, sweet and salty. Texture wise, that just sounds like a nightmare. Like especially because this is a thin milkshake right now. I think I put a little too much milk for me, but confession, the chef hat makes me angry on a subconscious level. Oh no! Why is that, new name? My chef hat brings me joy. Controversial take, but I love a bubblegum ice cream shake. I've never had a shake bubblegum flavor, but I've had bubblegum ice cream and liked it. OMG, wait, your glasses are mine. Really? They have this like special little detail on the side. I got them from my optometrist that I had. I can't do it anymore. It's too thin and too sweet. If it was thicker, might be better, but I'm getting a little nauseous. It's too milky. No, I love the hat. Thank you, Julie. Oh yeah, I'm a little nauseous. It's too milky. I'll just dump this. I'm not gonna yell for my brother just for like 2 sips of a milkshake or 3. Well, for him, this is probably 1.5 glugs. Andy, please stop talking to me about people that are not relevant to me. Thank you. I will gladly take the drink. Yeah. Oh no! I got my hand a little wet. I live for cursed cooking, but no one does it on purpose anymore. Well, you need to get on TikTok then, because there are a lot of people that do cursed cooking on purpose. That Josh and his mom characters, they do it. That cooking makes me ill. There's actually an amazing TikToker. Andy, I do not care. If you want to talk to me about me and my content, you're welcome to hang out in my chat. If you want to sit here and just yell at me, or not yell at me, just talk at me about reactors, I don't care. Leave me alone. Please. Like, if you're not here for me, but you're here just to talk about the reactors, go on their channel and tell them how you feel. I don't want to know. I don't care. And you're being incessant. So stop, or I can block you. Those are your choices. Pick one. Anyway. Yeah. So, as I was saying, what the fuck was I even talking about? Yeah, so, I mean, the milkshake was really good. Like, the flavor was really good. But it was, like, uber sweet. Yeah. I love the, like, little fingernail emoji. So, yeah. What are y'all up to tonight? Oh, I was talking about that TikToker. Oh, what's her name? She lives in like Seattle area, I want to say, and she does cursed cooking. Your channel could get big on its own without reaction channels if you made more. I post pretty often, user. I don't know what you're talking about on that front. And I feel like my channel's doing pretty good. I'll find my people as I find them. I'm not like there are a lot of people that are just so focused on numbers, and that's just not me. I just don't care to. Like, I would rather just like do my thing and enjoy myself and like attract the kind of people that just want to hang out and like have a good vibe. Like tonight's been great, you know, like and build my own community on that front. I'm not going to like hyper focus on doing things just to like get more views, and because there's a lot that like people accuse me of a lot of shit where I think to myself, I'm like, if I was like a rage baiter, or I was just like some money hungry YouTuber, and if I was willing to like lie and cheat my way up to the top, like it's the blueprint has happened before I entered the YouTube space. It would not be hard to if I was willing to sell my morals. I'm just not gonna do that. So also, I really need to post another video, LOL. Oh, do you make videos too, Light Pink? Never seen you stream so long. Tonight was awesome. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've done some longer streams. I feel like semi-recently I did do like a 4 or 5 hour live, like in the past like month or so. Congrats, Sunny. That's amazing. God, I wish I could remember her name. I think it's like Kalita, something like that. But she makes like I will leave comments on her. Like I find I find her like horrifyingly fascinating in like the best way possible. She will just like take random shit and turn them into like pates. She will she puts pineapple in like everything in a way that is disturbing. She just like she kind of just like her tagline is like what I eat in a day, like scrounging around is kind of how she originally started. And her eating habits are fascinating. I wish I could like pull it up and show you guys. But I love her. Like she's just like a bright light of a person. She works from home, like she's got some kind of desk job. And so she'll just like show herself like she just makes like the most abomination pizzas. Like she's used like SpaghettiOs as like the sauce, and it's like stuff that like for the way that I cook, I'm like, you know, sometimes I'm like, you know what, I get the vibe, and sometimes I'm like, I do not get the vibe. Get the fuck off my screen. What is this? But she's someone, if you like cursed cooking, she is like top tier. Wait, LOL, if you give my mom 3 ingredients, she could whip up a whole 5-star chef restaurant. That's awesome, Seth. I'll watch cursed food videos, and an hour later I'm watching cheese shops selling fancy cheese. Nice. It's like Kalita. If I remember correctly, it's like Kelita. I could be wrong. I'm going based purely on memory. I would miss her if she stopped posting content. I love her. She's so good at cooking. I'm amazed. That's awesome. About your mom. I like it when cursed cooking goes right. Yeah, me too. Because I feel like some days, some recipes is a little cursed cooking. But for the most part, I feel like that's not the vibe for me. Like today was a very tame meal, you know? But that white cheddar casserole was, white cheddar beef casserole I made was something. It was something. It made sense, like, It tasted good, but it was something all right. I need to find that Mountain Dew cookbook. Is that real? That's wild. Ugh. I love having fake nails, you guys. I'm in a better mood now. Okay. It has been a minute since I've like really typed on a keyboard. I'm fake nail queen, right? I heard it is. I just want to find if there are Mountain Dew shrimps. What have you been doing recently, Rose? I'm working on something I want to launch for you guys. Pretty excited about it. I need to get back on that grind because my laptop is so old and shitty. It was like I was like fighting it for a couple hours there. And my iPad has started also like svitzing, and I'm like, ugh. And I'm just like not happy about that. And I'm a little worried because my iPad is old. It's so old it can't update to the newer versions of iOS anymore. No, it's unrelated to Vegas. I want to learn how to write creative fiction. Ooh. Oh no, do you want to upgrade it? I don't know. LOL. It'll just be annoying. Because it's gonna cost like basically like the most likely way I'll be able to upgrade my iPad is going, because like I think how I got it last time is going to Verizon and getting a deal, that route. And ooh, no money. Maybe. Do you still talk with those YouTuber streamers communities who rated you a month or so ago? I haven't talked to them in a minute. Just because like they have a lot, like they have their own like community of drama that they follow, and like I was like kind of listening in on it, and it was like kind of interesting, but it gets to a point where like where some of the people that they're covering are just really vitriolic, to a degree that I felt like it was not great for my mental health. I've been meaning to check in, because I really enjoyed the community. Whenever I go in, I really enjoy the chat, and I really enjoy talking with them. But a lot of the time, the subject matter just gets kind of dark, and I think there's been some like legal stuff happening that I'm a little confused on. And it's just like I feel like I was constantly playing catch up when everybody else already knew everything there. So I was just kind of like a little lost. But Rosie, you should make a cookbook on all your random put-togethers. Yeah, I agree with that. Hey Rosie, I used to make my smoothies with only protein powder, almond milk, Diet Mountain Dew, and spinach. Surprisingly good and low carb. What flavor protein powder? Vanilla? I'm trying to process that in my brain, and I literally can't. I'm glad you like it. I can't conceptualize that. We need Chased by Bears merch. Oh, Lord. You should create your own recipes like Rosie's Pizza or something. LOL, yeah. Okay. So, besides that, does anybody have any suggestions or ideas for merch? Like, shit. I mean, also, if you're watching us on the replay and you've gotten this far, first of all, love you forever. Second of all, leave it in the comments too, if you're not in the live chat right now. But any suggestions, because I'm really proud of what I've already come up with. A year ago, I guess I've just confirmed what my project was, but for sure a chef's hat. Apron. I love that idea, Joanna. Let's see. Bobblehead wearing a chef hat. Ooh. Bobblehead wearing a chef hat. That's not gonna be what I think of, like, literally, but that just gave me an idea. That sentence just gave me an idea. Hey, mattress. Because also in the future, I might want to do other merch drops too, but not the shrimp nails. Something tie-dye. Tie-dye makes me think of you. Yeah. Water bottle. Was that? I didn't see that as a. Was that an option? Write that down. I got invited to a pretty cool company. They sent me an email, and they also gave me a decent amount of credit to order samples and stuff. Because one of the things I'm trying to work on is, what was I going to say? I'm trying to make some merch that can be like a little merchy, but I want merch that can be worn and people won't know that it's merch, you know? And there's one thing I've made that is kind of like that I'm really proud of. And then, so as I was saying earlier, what was I going to say? As I was saying earlier, what was I talking about earlier? Fuck. Oh my god, no money. Oh my god, that's a little convoluted. Journals and stickers. Okay. Yep. But okay, so I think I remember now. Last year, one of you guys, you know who you are, made something for me for the purposes of merch. And she has gifted it to me with full rights to use it however I please. I'm just going to be giving her full credit for it. I'm going to put her Instagram in like the description of the product and stuff because she does take commissions. Because it's literally the least I can do. And then we talked recently, and when I come up with an idea that I really want, I'm going to commission her for it. Especially if it's more convoluted. That yup means you've done it already. Does it? I don't know. So her, like, and then I've been learning how to make stuff for myself. So, cause I've wanted certain kind of like graphics and things. And so I spent like, I like, sometimes with like my ADHD, like, you know how it is, like when you get super hyper fixated, like I didn't eat all day until I was like so hungry and I was hangry and pissy. And I was like, why do I feel like I want the world to end? And then I was like, oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I haven't drank any water or eaten anything. And it's been like 8 hours. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I was like trying to come up with ideas. I was like perusing everything. I was perusing the website. I was like favoriting the things that I went through all of the options and all of the ideas. And I'm just really excited because they have size inclusive options, which is like one of the most important things for me with the company. And they handle like the logistics and stuff. So I'm really excited about it. I'm like really hyped actually. So I just don't know when that launch is going to happen, but it'll be hopefully in the near future. And I just kind of got to figure out what I want it to look like, and I just started on like the website layout stuff. I didn't really get that far into that. All right. Does anybody else have any other ideas while we're on the topic? Have you talked to any more companies about some fashion hauls? One, I need to actually follow up on that. I need to follow up on that, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I'll write that down, too. Bro, Shein will not stop emailing me. I've asked them like 3 times to stop emailing me. And they still send me like every single new campaign request. I don't want to work with Shein or Temu. Temu doesn't bother me nearly as much as Shein does. I don't know where they got my email from, but they are up my ass. Kathy from Shein won't leave me alone. Oh my god, damn. Maybe something that includes Quirky. Good night, Selma. The question, Khaleesi, was, like, merch ideas. I'm writing down ideas because, like, I'm using a specific company, so some things through that wouldn't work. But some of you are giving me suggestions that are good ideas for things in the future. So... Ooh, I like that dessert. I mean, I really appreciate your guys' suggestions. I mean, you guys are the ones that are going to be the ones deciding if you want to buy it or not, you know what I mean? So... Yeah, Khaleesi, there's some really great ideas in the chat. And then some trolly ones, too. So, I've got some good things written down here. Not the Instant Pot merge. R.I.P. Instant Pot. I do think putting your name on your shirt would look good in some way, even if it's small, along with whatever design. Putting your name on your shirt. So, like, you mean Quirkyloverosee? Or Rosie Jean, as when you say my name. You know what? No money. That's actually kind of crazy. I have something similar to that. That's kind of crazy that you said that. It's not exactly what you just said, but I already have something in the works that's really similar to that. That's crazy. I got some thinking to do. Because also, some of these ideas I may save for like future merch launches, you know? But I kind of just have to think about what I want to do and how I want to do it. Because I'm worried if I like launch with like a whole bunch of stuff, it'll be like too much to choose from. But I'm also worried like if I don't put enough options, right? So something with good vibes, good energy. Yeah. Whatever you end up making, I can't wait to get it. Thank you, Sunny. But yeah, I just want it to be stuff that I really like, stuff that I can't really draw to too much, but I can, or I'm learning how to use Canva. So, and it was actually did some cool stuff. But yeah, unfortunately, I am not very blessed in the artistic realm. Vistaprint, is that an app? I think you should come out with a white apron, t-shirt, and chef's hat and have a live event where you tie-dye and your viewers can do the same with their merch. I don't know if, I am not using AI. Absolutely not. I feel so strongly about that I'm borderline offended someone even said that to me. Borderline being the keyword. I'm not actually offended. But like, absolutely fucking not. Fuck generative AI, especially in creative spaces. There's a lot of functional uses for AI, especially like in the workplace and things like that. I can understand some use of it, and I think it would be asinine to believe there's a way to stop AI and its usage in the world. But generative AI, when it comes to like making videos, using people's likeness, art projects, media creation as a whole, absolutely fucking not. And anybody that tries to use like the excuse that like it makes art more accessible, no, it makes art easier to plagiarize. Absolutely not. Absolutely fucking not. So, human creativity over stolen art, 100%. 100%. So you don't love Foodie's merch? Absolutely. I don't even know what it looks like. It probably sucks, but yeah. I'm not gonna just like throw a couple things on a shirt and call it a day. Like I'm putting a lot of work into this, and I want it to be good. You know, they did offer a beach towel, but the cost was gonna be like, the cost just for the unit was almost $30, like before I would make any profit. And I was like, that's crazy. That means I'd have to sell it for like at minimum $40 for it to be worth it for me, you know? Yeah, exactly. So I was like, I was gonna do a beach towel. Because I have this really, I'm so excited for you guys to see the art piece that's gonna be on the merch. Because I'm doing a few different types of merch, but the art piece one, whoo, I'm so excited. I can't even. But I thought that would look really good on a beach towel. I saw the price and I was like, I'm not gonna do that. That's crazy. Like, if you guys want me to put it on as an option anyway, I can look into it, but it would be really expensive. So, koozie. Oh, I don't think I saw that as an option for my distributor. That's a good idea though. Yeah, the cost was insane. I was like, I wouldn't even want to pay that for like a plain towel from the store, you know? Like I was like, I'm assuming that meant it was a pretty big towel, but maybe not, you know? I was, they had so many t-shirt choices. I hope I pick a good one. We'll find out, but. Some of them are just so expensive. I was like, ugh. I want my merch to be accessible. Like, some things might be more expensive just because, again, like, the cost of the thing, but... Thank you guys for your suggestions. If you feel free to throw in more if you have them, but I wouldn't worry about which item you picked. Well, yeah, I'm going to worry about it, because if my merch sucks, then I feel like that builds, like, distrust with the people that choose to, like, financially support me, you know? I care. Like, I want it to be good, you know? Everyone loves a good cup, yeah. I have to look back into that. I don't remember. So. And it's already 10 p.m., so I'm probably not going to get into this tonight. But I love my nails. They're so pretty. I had fun tonight, guys. This was a fun live. I cleaned the dishes, we made dinner, I did my nails, we made a little milkshake that my brother drank like 80% of. I love that, because, yeah, it was very sweet. It was too much for me, to be honest. But it was really good. I just can't do sweets like I used to when I was younger. This was a fun live for sure. Thank you, Sunny. Do a coffee mug. Yeah, I think that's on the docket. I'll write it down so I don't forget. I for sure buy a coffee mug. I love mugs. Awesome. Okay. Because I'm personally not into, like, if I use a coffee mug, I like the oversized ones. But I also don't drink coffee. So, is the shrimp thing some lore I don't get? I know that person's in someone else's community that, like, reacts to me. So maybe it's something over there. I don't know. But the shrimping has nothing to do with me. I don't know. Because Yamino's the same person. Yeah, they did suggest a journal. Cat Lou. They're the same person that made the radioactive shrimp comment. So I don't know. Something with a copy of your cat tattoo on it. I might be able to do it myself. Hold on. No, I already fucked it up. Hold on. If any of you can draw this for me and send it to me digitally, I will literally pay you like something like probably like $5 or $10 because it'll for someone talented it will take like 10 seconds. Cause or if you want to negotiate a price, let me know. Email me quirkyloverosee@gmail.com because I can't. Okay, let me try again. Hold on. All right. Maybe I'll start body first instead of tail first. Maybe that was my mistake. Okay, this was better, but she's still janky. Okay, but can we at least admit that this one is better? The tail is a little fat in a way that I don't like, but maybe if I just keep practicing, I'll get it. But this looks like, I don't want to even say what this looks like. This looks like an attachment on something that is not safe for work. To be fair, I'd buy the first one you drew. Really? I wouldn't. It kind of looks like an elf's shoe. I'm going to keep practicing while we're here. Okay. I think I kind of did it. Her neck's a little chunk. I keep leaving the neck like a little chunky. We're getting improvements though. It's a little slanted. So yeah, it's not as straight as I thought. Quirky. And the eye is the cat. That's fucking brilliant. What's your username and 500 kids and no money? That's a really fucking good idea. Quirky. Logo. Cat. I will work on that. That's something I could commission somebody to make for me. It's a really good idea. See, I can't get it right. It's killing me, guys. It's killing me. The top one looks like a Christmas stocking. I like Christmas. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mystic, hello. Hey, girl. Member for 5 months. Thank you so much for your support, love. I really appreciate you being here. I appreciate all my members. There's lots of you guys in the chat. I really appreciate you guys. Trace your hand and stamp it. Trace my hand. How would I do that? Would I have to buy tracing paper? Hey Amanda, we were just talking about merch ideas, and now I've been trying to hand draw my cat tattoo, and it's not going well, as you can see. It's not going well. We're trying. I keep making it like making many mistakes here. I think this is the closest I've gotten, unironically. Hold up. This is also lined paper, so I should probably stop trying. Use a pencil and sketch it out. Beautiful point. Thank you. Trace it through a piece of parchment paper. Let me write that down. Trace tattoo on my hand with parchment paper. Brilliant. Thank you, Kristen. Use eyeliner. Then press it on paper. You guys are so smart. Use eyeliner to trace and place on paper. That's a fucking brilliant idea. And using a pencil to sketch it out is also a way better idea than the pen. What does the tattoo on your wrist say? This one says stay true. And this one says always. W. Amanda. Yes, that was a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. That was a lot of good ideas back to back there. Yeah. I will say, I've already utilized this tattoo as inspiration in my merch, and you'll see. It's actually, I really like it. Because this has been like a motto and a very important phrase in my life since I was like 19 years old. When I was that was when I came up with this tattoo idea. I think I got it when I was like roughly 23-ish, keyword ish, somewhere in that range of like 22 and 25. I have a fragile one I have fragile on one wrist and strength on the other. Oh wow, I like that. Like, it's kind of like the yin and yang, the balance. That's so interesting. I like that. That's cool. Because for me, it's like a sentence. Stay true always was kind of the concept. So. Thank you guys for the brainstorming session. It was very productive. I should probably go soon. I'm feeling really tired. Yeah, I think it's time to cut the live, guys. Before I go, does anybody have any departing words or anything they want to say? Fragile is because life is fragile, and because I almost died twice. Oh, wow. Yeah. And the strength it takes to overcome that. Yeah, I get that. For sure. For sure, for sure. These look really good. You can see the glitter in the light in the kitchen a lot better. They're like glitter French tips. Stay you because you're amazing. Have a great night. Thank you so much, Miss Namzi. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I get the vibes, Pink. I get the vibes for sure. Alright, folks. I'm starting to feel a little soul tired, so I'm gonna go watch. I'm right-handed. The camera may be flipped because YouTube. But I hope you sleep well. I hope you do too. Thank you. I am tired, so I'm gonna go. Later, everybody.